had to press the mute button on my mic like 3 times to be unmuted. Always fun. I don't know. Button was being weird. Making sure I have everything more or less set. Oh, Lime actually was going live tonight. It only doesn't. All right. So since yesterday, as streams are happening back to back right now, I have done a bunch of inventory management, though I might need a little bit more, maybe a little bit more. Oh no, I do have to do a little more. I use the arm to convert a bunch of the ores into actual ingots. Did a bunch of inventory management. Also went planet side, and well, as you see from the waypoints, I found what some of the markers were, and I also found many more abandoned POIs. So we have 10 abandoned POIs to go through on this planet, which will get us about 20 more quanta processors. Should be enough. Let me actually pop down here so I don't have to sit in base. I also learned I can also just sit inside my ship and access the courier. But yeah, I just converted a whole bunch of crap. That's the whole inventory management. Never enough inventory management. One thing I intended on doing, which I didn't, was actually adding additional boxes for, or actually naming the cargo boxes on the body itself, the carrier. I could still do this, I suppose. I could still do that. I'm not really feeling it right now. I kind of want to get into the POIs and get going. Howdy, Luke.
Are you looking at me? Are you looking
I'm looking at you, Luke. You have another 13 hours of GTA? Actually, wait, no, I think your title was, your message was, Games of Christmas Past, was it? I'm looking at, yeah, goddammit. I'm staring at this like there's something else that needs to go in this box, and there just isn't. Titanium plates we don't need, you know. Ingots. That could be fine for now. Alright, cargo forward is completely empty. We have 4 salvage cores. We'll get enough materials to make more. Oh, another thing I also did was refuel a whole bunch of my ships and whatnot. Have them right than you have GTA things to do. Of course. Typical Luke doing GTA. I don't know what just happened there, but that was just a massive fail. Wait, I actually need to be in the elevator and go up. Alright. Thrusters. I suppose we could start off with the depot today. It is pretty much right there. I did end up finding a power plant, by the way. It's down there, but oh, there's actually 2 of them. But at least that it's not 3 back-to-back that we could do. It's always irritating when that happens. For a rebound, I'm like, Plan, you want to load me in? What is my speed? 11? Okay. So, vessel being pretty much empty on this heavier planet gives me 11 meters per second upwards. That's actually not too bad. And let's see if the combat music wants to get stuck tonight. Oh, I'm on the top. Well, that's what I get for auto-organizing again. Things get messed up. Compared to what I'm used to. I really don't have any line of sights from here. Huh? Okay. Looks like we'll also have to grab the Gatling for this other turret. Alright, that should be it for those. One thing I dislike about the arm, and this is just a general design thing. Like, I still like the ship overall. But goddamn, I just hit into things so frequently. Trees, rocks, the buildings. Like, for some reason, I just do not have a good sense of depth with the ship for knowing how far up I need to be off the ground or whatever to not hit things. I don't know, something with the ship and me are just not getting along in that regard. Alright, so what level are we going to have on this? 3. Okay. It could be worse. It could be a 4. Theoretically, it could be higher than a 4. But as I mentioned yesterday, I have not seen that be the case in RE2. Really actually got that hit off with the poison? Can't poison me if I'm already poisoned. Haha. Being poisoned probably should actually deal with that. Besides crafting up the ores, I also crafted up some of the enhanced bandages. I don't know how effective they will be for us, but surely they can't hurt, right? Oh, and I'm totally taking tomorrow off of streaming. Like this is the most I've streamed in quite a while, and I have some editing and video rendering and scheduling to do. So I did not get to what I wanted to last night because, dear God, I was tired. I ended up just going to bed pretty much shortly after stream ended. I'm hoping these 10 POIs does not take an hour and a half to do. Like, per one, because I don't want to be streaming for 10 hours type of thing. We'll see. We technically only need 2 POIs to actually get the core ship completed. And then, like, everything else would just be extra. For us to either expand the carrier, which we might end up doing too, depending on how I feel when we get to that point. As well as possibly the arm. I'd rather do the carrier first, but I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind when we get to that point. So, it would be 8. So I would only have 16 quantum processors left over. That's actually not enough. I would need another 4 POIs after this to be able to upgrade the arm again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm on the quantum CPU extenders, which requires 24 each. Or maybe it's 22. Whatever it is, I would not have enough for it. The carrier ship, though, I should actually have enough to extend it with 2 CPU extenders, with all things considered. Come on, walk around that corner. Oh, you want to? Alright, those guys dealt with. I should probably actually have some food. Oh, I also crafted up some more Dino Stew Royales. Placed with what I could from the materials I've been gathering. I also replanted the hydroponics bay on the arm. That was another thing that's been on my list of things to do. I think even... Yeah, I think I mentioned that 2 streams ago, this game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I talked about it. Maybe it was the first one of RE2 I did. It's definitely one of those two, though, for sure. Where I went through the carrier and the arm and whatnot at one point, and kind of showed what the general layout was. To where I also talked about needing to replant those. I finally got around to it. They actually should be ready to be harvested right now. Ammo player. 556. Alright, so I loaded those. Oh, medi-cargo containers. I do wish I could just press, like, Shift F, like I can with, corpses, to just quickly loot them. I totally understand why it's not a possibility. But it would be nice, just to speed it along. Like, that's why these screens just pop in and out, as I'm pressing Shift F to insta-loot, essentially. Awkward time to reload, game. Oh, it's fine. These guys seem to not be doing too much damage to me, but the poison's definitely going to be annoying. Food regen buff, though, seems to be doing some work. Hey, why do you sound a little loud? Like, actually on stream and loud. I turned it down just a tiny bit. Welcome back, Luke. How was the bathroom break? No, can you ask that? Can you ask somebody that question? Is that something you should ask? Wake? Fair. Oh, I failed the jetpack in there. There we go. In fact, you got the damn broken bone effect off on me, infested. Vector, abomination, abomination. Is annoying as hell. I must be hearing it below. Especially considering that bone fracture almost got me killed just then. Leo fever. Is it gonna be one of those nights where I keep getting status effect every 2 seconds? Though a fever's not too bad. I'll take that over being poisoned. We're having a broken bone, honestly. So that's going to restore 100 HP in total. 100 immediately and then 100 over time. Which I imagine the 100 over time is, yeah, it looked like it was pretty close to being regular bandage duration. If not identical. I see. Let's see into a room down that way. Yeah. Tend to avoid broken blocks. Mostly because you can get stuck quite easily in them, but same breath, I don't tend to look at it too often. I Reforged into notification. I'm a little surprised those abominations down here didn't show up. Out of curiosity, abomination, if I run you over... If I run you over to here. You are able to figure it out. What if I come back through? Yeah, then you get stuck. That's weird. That's very weird. Why is he able to path one way but not the other? I'm hearing that scorpion and I believe it's down below, but it sounds like it's on the same level as me and like directly into my right. Door is not open. Which is honestly a good thing. Yeah, it's right down this way. I don't know why it's like extra loud on my right ear, but wait. Hold on, I might have an idea why it might be in my right ear. Nope. Alright. I thought maybe I had my earbuds in backwards. Maybe the first time that's happened. Really? I got poisoned? Hell? There you are, Scorpion. Can I stop being poisoned? Is that a possibility? Can those guys stop riding on top of each other's heads? What does poison lead into? Is it organ failure? Oh, the detox kit also works for organ failure. Dopamine. I was curious if I had anything else that might work for poison and or organ failure, if that's what poison ends up going into, but I don't. Oh, I guess I have these. Yeah, I have the antioxidant? Antitoxic injections. I guess I also have a few pills. I don't have to be using the detoxicants constantly, but I don't exactly have a lot of those pills. I also don't recall what it takes to actually make them. Out of curiosity, what is my ping right now? 159? Okay. It's actually a bit lower than I was expecting. Granted, it's higher than the 0 that's normally there every time we've looked. But when I went to first connect to the server tonight, I think it said like 209 or something on the ping. I'm like, really? That high? And it kind of felt that way with a little bit of the combat here so far. Oh, hey, another encrypted schematic. Oh, speaking of encrypted schematics, I did decrypt the one schematic that I had in my inventory and just kept forgetting to do. It was the ice mining drill. It turned out there was actually 2 encrypted schematics. I believe that was the right one, but it may not have been. Maybe been the other one that I unlocked, but I don't remember what it was offhand. All I know for sure is that neither of them that unlocked were ones that I actually needed. So they both can be sold to a UCH research vessel whenever we find one of them. Why is only one of you? Where's like the other 7 around this corner? Oh, there were some of them. Granted, the other ones of the 7 I was talking about should be stuck on the blast door. I actually don't know if there's 7 of them, by the way. It's just a number that I threw out. But, no, there might be. Or they could be done there by the blast doors. You know. As you do sometimes, I suppose. I do see that there is... Yep, there was another enemy there. I saw that as I opened up the container, but I was hoping to get to medical supplies before it was a problem. It could have gone a little bit smoothly. A bit smoother than it did. Would definitely been ideal. The gunfire audio broke there for a moment. They're overseer, where'd you go? Oh, you actually died over here. Neat. No thanks, Xerax. No thanks. I don't want whatever gun you're using in my face. I do not need you to share your ammo with me, thanks. Really, you got one shot off on me? Alright. Could be worse. Could be much worse. Oh, good though. We have some medical supplies. We need to get more. They love to share their ammo? They do. They really do. Especially the infected version. Well... I guess, the normal Xerax and non-infected probably share their ammo a bit more, with me. And the rest of the server, honestly. Not exactly friendly with them. Let's see, how long is this POI actually taking? About 25 minutes so far? Making a good time. And this is definitely one of the shorter ones. Apparently I can't aim. Yeah, Xerax snipers I definitely rate to be the worst enemy in this entire game. At least for foot enemies, anyway. The laser-based enemies, the laser Xerax, or like the legionary, legacy-infested enemy thing, definitely a close second. Snipers are usually snipers are usually the ones that end up taking me in about half a second though, before like I even know what the hell is happening. Oh my god, 2 more data pads. We've been finding a lot of data pads here. The Rex combat rifle, I was hoping it would last long enough to actually finish off the core. I wasn't expecting click. Good old click. Click of doom. Cargo 4. Connect. Cargo 1. Thing. Things. Into thing. Forget to actually loot the quantums. I have to have the container drop on my head. Alright, that's one of 2 minimum POIs that we got that need to get done today. Granted, I have markers for 10 of them. Well, I suppose 9 now, but that's the point. Never enough quantum processors. I'm kind of curious to know how many processors a legacy ship can drop. I say can because, I mean, obviously, combat versus ship. Some things might end up getting destroyed in the process. It's one of those things that's bound to happen. Oh good, I did loot that wardrobe. Depends on what kind of ship, I guess. I could answer that question, actually. Stop saying where the hell we are in relation to legacy space. I don't remember the system name, or sector name. System. I played too many different space games, and each one seems to refer to, like, one of the stars as a system, some refer to as a sector, some, was it that one? There was one spot around here I jumped to that had a infested asteroid. A whole lot of nothing around here, apparently. I'm pretty sure it was only a single jump from where I had the legacy outpost. Vero Beta here. Wasn't inside Vero Beta, was it? Yeah, I didn't think so. There was definitely an infector in the system. I would check the registry, by the way, but the registry is kind of, registry's kind of bad. Suppose I could take a quick look here, actually. Yeah, even this, there's still a lot of options here. What I could be even be looking at. Like, why are there... There's 40 capital vessels in whatever this is. Actually, those names look familiar. I might have actually been the one that was here. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to find just the legacy just by using that. There was definitely an infector. I don't recall if there was a devastator there. Yeah, I don't recall if there was a devastator there or not. There was definitely a few ships in that system when I first stopped there, just to see if my CV could actually handle them. And the answer was no. No, it could not handle them. It very well could not handle them. Shields were very much stripped very fast. And I think I actually took some thruster damage from that encounter. Devastators hit hard. They hit as hard or harder than the Xerax destroyers. Actors hit hard as well. That you probably mean infectors. Like, that name sounds familiar. I don't know why. No, Brain figured it out. The warship that we're currently building towards, and currently falling through a hole in. The warship that we're building towards, I have done a test fight with a Xerax destroyer, with infested legacy ships, and with drone swarms, and it required a bit of finessing against the destroyer and the legacy ships. Something I'll get used to with time. But the drone swarm, I don't know what the hell was happening. I mean, I had to do a bit of running back and forth with them a little bit, but that was because it was a 1v3 of nullifiers and some other things I was doing the test on. Wasn't my intent to do 3v1 on that regard, plus whatever miscellaneous crap that the drones have. But it handled everything pretty damn well during my little bit of testing. That's where I found out that I had to modify my warship design because it was not quite right. I know, power being generated, blah blah blah. I also forgot to put a detector on it, as well as a repair station. No, normal crap that you forget about doing. Oh, are the infectors really just single core? Huh. That's why in my the testing I did find an infector as well as something else. Name escapes me. Sorry for the. Is it a C? Armor tanking works the best, and like I say, a lot of combat steel and Xenos. The bow. My brain wanted to read that as bow. At the bow. As the shields disappear almost immediately, no matter how much CPU you invest in shields. The warship's shields will actually survive legacy ships pretty well. It still would take me about like 30 to 45 minutes for a single fight. So it's not much different than doing a POI here on a planet, but the goal is that ship there will be able to handle those ships on a much more regular basis and hopefully result in more quantum processors for the overall goal. That's the idea behind it anyway. Let's just first off turn on thrusters. Head up to space and then see what the marker is that's closest, I guess. I still have yet to find a gold standard warehouse. Yeah, that's correct. I did search this planet between yesterday's stream and today, besides getting the markers, as well as looking for Polaris gold standard warehouses, and nothing. I think there's a few undetected ones, but they're the ones that are like out in the middle of nowhere that are just like the mining rig or like fuel depot or distribution center or some crap. Thank you, Rat, for the follow. I also need to upgrade the ship's goddamn thrusters. An interesting looking ship. It was able to handle some drone swarms. It took me 3 hours to take out a nullifier with it, but it dealt with it. But yeah, Rap, I call this the arm. And if you, for some reason, can't figure out why, it's because the arm onto the side that contains, well, 20 turrets in total. Actually, in an unfinished ship. Yeah, it taking out a nullifier from drone space after 3 hours. I'm kind of impressed because this thing, while it can handle destroyers as well, I can't imagine seriously fighting one. I think the power plant might be the next closest. Looks like it. They are. They are. They are tough based on, I'm gonna call it the four-pronged approach. Where there is like, let's see, it was I think each one had 4, and there's, I don't know, it's like 30 fucking turrets or something on the front end of the damn thing. That thing would rip through my shield so fast. Drive-bys worked pretty well, though, on them. Especially being able to hit them hard with turrets actually targeting everything on them and just getting some of the shields down. Getting out of range so they unload. And so the shields wouldn't regen as fast. Get my shields back up, do a repair, do the do the drive-by again repeatedly. I did not get enough drones salvage processor fragments. No, I don't think I'll actually remember what the hell those things are properly called for a while. But yeah, I did not get enough of them for a auxiliary core, but getting there. I used to have laser turrets to take the shields down, and then the LX2 prototype probably got to take out turrets modules. This vessel of mine has 4. I can press the right button. 4 of each basic turret type: cannon, flak, Gatling, laser, and plasma. As well as the 2 triple laser cannons on the front bottom there. I use those to get the shields down initially, and then the turrets can start working. I just wish, and I understand why, I just wish I could mount the triple laser cannons on the arm and shoot that way while my main thrust is this way. Well, it's one of those random things I would like to do, but I know is not possible. If I'm not mistaken, the LX2 should take up the same amount of CPU as those triple laser cannons. I'm gonna actually check that real quick. Oh, no, those take up more. Holy shit! Oh, that's an experimental weapon group. That's right. I do hear a turret currently shooting at my ship, but damn. All right, yeah, no, that's a lot more CPU than the triple laser cannons. Who's shooting? You are. And yeah, I don't actually have the LX2 unlocked. I have everything unlocked at the tech tree. It's schematic stuff at this point that I'm missing. I'm surprised I'm not seeing the turrets underneath there. You know, while I was looking at the CPU cost, I didn't actually look at the resources. Alex. Gauss rails, Sathium plates. Sathium plates are not that expensive. Gold ingots not that bad. Platinum plates also not that bad. I honestly think the Gauss rails are probably the most expensive thing here. The upgrade kits are annoying, but considering it only takes one each, that's not too bad. The Gauss rails take. Yeah, coolants. Yeah, okay. Advanced electromagnetics or electromagnets. Oh yeah, magnetic plates. I still haven't figured. I mined a whole bunch of magmasite at one point. Wanted to build something. Still have not really fully figured out what the hell it was that I'd gotten it all for. Got it for something. I wish I understood turrets sometimes. You know what? Fire out the ship. I really don't care. The ship's 51,000 approximately shields can handle it just fine. I'll be down momentarily to deal with you. Food. And, honestly, during my whole process wrap of, trying to get enough, quantum processors for this, warship of mine, I have found maybe... I don't actually have a good line of sight. Maybe 5 encrypted schematics, and they've all given me shit that I've already had. Actually, I think I still have them all on the arm. Oh, I have 4 there. I must have sold the other one or something. Yeah, I have all of these already. And that's all I've been getting. Like, yeah, it really is just like 5 of them that I've gotten. Really, you got the poison off? Pluton spiders, stop doing the poison thing, jeez. Always is, always is. I don't know how many of these, what was this? Power plant. I have no idea how many power plants I've done. The answer is too many of them. Yesterday's stream, I did 3 of them. Three power plants on yesterday's stream and 2 depots. Why? Because that's what the hell was on the other planet that it wanted to give us. Really isn't bad, but when you have when you're doing the power plants back to back, while it's good to have already ran it and know it, it is slightly irritating to just be running the same thing over and over again. When there's 8? Are there 8 of different types of abandoned POIs? I think there's 8. Like, the planet could not have spawned anything else besides power plants and depots. I would have enough quantums already made up or available for the warship. But that thing right there, I think currently has 26 or... No, actually, it might be 30 of quantum processors built into it now. Between a extender, the 2 superiors, and a quantum matter transmitter, transceiver. Quantum Wi-Fi. Rob, maybe you know. There's one abandoned POI that I've usually gotten 3 quantum processors out of, and I can never remember which one that is. You know? Like, all these seem to normally drop 2, but there's that one that seems to drop 3 in its box. Is it the reactors that drop 3? I don't remember there being 3 in the reactors, but I suppose it's possible. Reactors for me are usually the best one to do, just because I know them really well, and while I will still fucking die. Because the Iraqs and snipers. Goddamn, going down to the lower level. Yeah, there's just a lot of that whole POI that you can just kind of ignore. Appropriate? Why did it sound like you were, like, in this corner? Oh, because you are. Alright, let's deal with this double burn. Don't need to be burning anymore. Scorpion's death noise is still too damn loud. Combinations, why are you guys spotting down there? I'm not there yet. I'm not ready. The reason I'm asking about the one that drops 3, even if it's on occasion, I would actually focus those more, but I just, like I said, I don't remember which one that is. I haven't played in like 6-ish months. Yeah, that's fair. I'm that way with quite a few games myself. Like, yeah, I know a lot about this, but like when you start asking weird, random, specific questions like that, it's like, Never have fully figured out why they put the Pluton spiders inside these back rooms, when they don't seem to open up the door to be able to fire out of them. And the Pluton spiders really just do not do much when you charge at them. Like they're really set to try to get away from you. What? Oh. Alright, time for inventory management. Speaking of inventory management, we can put the laser minigun back down there. Yeah, the Pluton spiders in these weird side rooms, I don't understand. Apparently we got an encrypted schematic. I tried combining the two words. From the other POI. Neat. Yeah, that can go in there for now. Oh, this reminds me, after we get done with the power plant, maybe before, depending if I die or not, we also need to harvest, the hydroponics on the ship. Not that I don't have enough food. But those materials are used in medical shit, so kinda need to keep that going. Or I need to take a diversion and stop at a trading outpost or two and buy some medical supplies. Currently hoping I just get enough from doing these POIs that I don't have to worry about it. I suppose worst comes to worst. I also have this thing I could create and spawn in. Wouldn't help with the status effects for the most part, but it would help with the whole not dying thing. As well as my other one for turrets. Which, you know, I don't know how effective either one of those would be here in this POI, honestly. I haven't really used those 2 HPs too much when doing POIs because I find it faster just to do it myself rather than rely on the hover vessels doing whatever I need them to, but I don't know, might be an option. Curiosity. That's still broken me. I still need to take that off my bar. Oh hey, you actually did something when I'm like 2 inches from your face. You are the first in a very long time. I don't know if that explosive charge actually did much. Might have killed you. That's about it. Because the 3 Pluton spiders I was maybe hoping to kill, but it charged off the side of the ledge there and came down to me. There's actually one POI that I actually have like a proper use case for explosive charges. Which one is that? Is that the bunker? Has the underground sewer portion with all the Telluropods that spawn in the water, along with the one random ooze for some reason. It was spawn there is such a weird, out of place thing. But I'll have them all spawn, and then once I'm the bunker? I actually don't hate the bunker. It's long though. Dear God, the bunker is a long POI. I think we actually have one here, don't we? Yeah, we do. Over there. Casual 29 kilometers away. So, given enough time, we will be doing one tonight. I do intend on doing all the marks that I have. Even though waiting for another enemy to show up. Even though even though I've lost my train of thought. Oh, even though I only need 2, this one now for the warship to technically be done. Did I leave the turrets on my ship somehow? Why did it sound like gunfire from a ship? Turrets should not be on right now. These ramps should also be extended, but that's besides the point. There was a turret on somewhere. Oh, while we're standing here, all I remember, you get to go to the trade box, and we shall pull out another one. Oh wait, no, the combat rifles, they have that green corner. Yeah, so they're in this box. I might use a perforator one of these times. I would need to grab more reactive xenomatter for it, though. Mostly because I deconstruct that. Perforator? Yeah, legacy weapon. I believe it's technically the weapon type that the Legionary use against you. I think. No, it's not. Different weapon. I'm honestly surprised I have not found more legacy weapons, honestly, with how many POIs I've done. We are, I'm currently on a server, wrap, that's currently on beta 31 of RE2, which is like a year old at this point. Give or take a little bit. There are weapons that I've seen in the creative menu when like I'm designing ships and whatnot that I have not ever seen in game. Food. Well, it's a bit of O2. Like, I don't know if these other weapons just do not drop at all that I've seen before in the creative menu, or if there's like very specific weird locations to be able to find them, or if it's specific faction stuff you would have to do, like, I don't know, say fight the pirate clan or something, and then you can find one of the weapon types or whatever, or maybe the colonists or Polaris. Not that that's a common thing, but maybe there's weapons or something associated with doing that. I don't know. I never looked into it that heavily. I do know, this is my, third real playthrough of RE2. I mean, I've done some random things before, but, one of my playthroughs was a, merchant-based, and I did not fight the Xerax at all. So, like, between enough undelivered cargo, I ended up befriending them. Or at least becoming non-KOS for them, non-hostile. Which was interesting. And the Xerax actually have some specific POIs for you to sell things that you can't sell anywhere else. But like, there is a reason to actually befriend them. They do. They really do. I mean, it gives the 1,000 credits and 100 rep? 100. Abominations, I have a thing that I'm trying to destroy. Stop going in front of my line of fire. It turns out when you're at least neutral with the Xerax, it's really easy to not accidentally ruin it by, you know, simply going across, coming across to them and having, your ship or something just blow the hell up whatever the hell is coming near you, causing you to lose like 30,000 rep in about half a second. You have to be a little mindful of not actually like ruining it intentionally or otherwise, but yeah. Not having to worry about your ship blowing things up. A lot easier on that front. So that playthrough, I think, the playthrough for that, the whole trading merchant playthrough was, I had a ship that was kind of like a leg here. Granted, this thing's meant for high G, where it was essentially a cargo ship. It was dedicated to cargo. I had a few turrets on it just to protect myself from random annoyances, but its main goal was to transfer cargo, in which case I needed a lot of thrusters for that. That was the primary focus of that one. I got to learn how to make money, though, in RE2. as well as how to figure out how to set up trade routes and everything. It's definitely a very different experience playing RE2 or hell, even Empyrion vanilla. With that type of mindset where you're not really combat focused, but you're like looking just to make money. And outside of the initial like little bit of mining and stuff to do, you can actually get a decent chunk of money. And then set up a method to just continuously get money and not have to worry about buying anything. Or mining anything, rather. Like, there's places where you get pentaxid and, like, all of the materials that you would need to craft anything you would want. It's definitely an interesting playstyle. Like, I would recommend it. If you want something a bit more slow and tedious. Well, maybe not necessarily tedious. Tedious has a bit of a negative connotation, but I guess I kind of do mean tedious. But it's like a good kind of tedious. If you enjoy that such a thing. And I suppose if you really wanted to, you could actually pair it. I did a mining playthrough as well, where my goal was to essentially just do a bunch of mining and figure out where things were, blah blah blah, and then head off and sell that off to the orbital refineries and whatnot, the ores. Like I was part of Polaris, for example. Just another way to have a little bit of fun, or chill, Yeah, that'd be probably a better wording for it. How did you not die to a headshot? I know you're level 2 and all, but how did you not die to a headshot? And how did you only deal like 200 damage to me with that rocket? But yeah, honestly, I could see a trade playthrough in combination with a just like a basic SV mining ship, like I actually have on my CV, out there. Being a pretty chill way to just play the game. However, this playthrough. Oh, I'm at exactly 13,000 kills. Maybe 1,000 of that is actually animal kills. But, yeah, I've, done a lot of killing. Okay. Weren't you ever taught not to have your back to a door? I'm back in here for a moment. Oh, did I actually grab the explosives? I did not. I need these. Just a tiny bit need them. I thought there was a third one down there that didn't come. And hearing the abominations from the floor below is also concerning. But Game does a good job of that, make you concerned all the time with the full inventory. Good old inventory management. Oh, we also got an exploration key card. Well, that's gonna go into the special container. I haven't done any actual hacking in a while. But considering my focus has been quantum processors, I guess I really haven't had time to run across any hacking locations to hack. What was the last thing I actually hacked in this game? Might have been the drone swarm satellites that we found? Might have been those. Or we had to do 3 of them in order to unlock the reward terminal. Still need to expand to boxes. Okay, I did put some in here. Or a weapon in there. Red box, if I'm not mistaken, is... Oh, red box is not full. Full now. Do I have too many weapons, by the way? Probably. Probably. Will I be prepared if I die and am unable to get my stuff back? Yes. Yes, I will be. I will have enough weapons to supply a small army. You know, I have not actually used a Syndicate Uzi yet. Which is a bit of a shame. Uzis are usually like one of my... That, along with the other SMGs, are usually my favorite weapons in games. Typically followed along by ARs. Like, but I don't know. I just kind of have my weapon preference in this game, and I just have not used it. I also have enough armor to supply a small army. And the boosters to go with it, honestly. Never enough. Yeah, there really is just never enough weapons. I honestly need to move them over to the carrier. I don't need to have all those weapons on this particular ship at any given moment. The arm is... I wouldn't say too easy to blow up. But it's not designed to be a combat vessel. I very much designed this vessel to be my general purpose CV to get around with. And on the off chance I gotta get in combat with like a frigate or something, it can handle itself. It's not going to just be blown up on the spot. That's the idea behind it, anyway. The fact that it's able to support itself against a destroyer and whatnot, that was just unintended happiness. Intended happiness. Or not a food, you were a drink. Liquor is technically a drink, but it's a trade item. Plus, because liquors are not used in any recipe that I know of. You're also a trade item, same with you. These coolants could probably be traded. I have over a stack on the carrier. But for now, they're gonna stay in the cargo 1 box, I guess. Especially considering we're going to be getting a few more here. Fuel box. And these construction units are goddamn pointless on the server. They should make it so that lookers make you deal with mental fatigue, trauma, or something. They're literally just a trade item. Though there is liquor. I do have liquor. Alcohol. cocktails. Which we will be drinking one of these very, very milkshakes a bit later during this POI. That should be good enough for now, right? Right? Probably not, but... Yeah, I hear you guys behind there. I have a couple more explosives to go grab from the other side over here. And then I'll be over there to deal with you all shortly. Go with y'all shortly. Alright. I love the Doverseer gurgling noise that they make while idling. I don't know what else they even call it besides a gurgle noise. Strange noise. Definitely does a good job of feeling alien, though. Without it just being screaming in the ear. I'm not referring to the abominations about that, I'm talking about the scorpions on that one. Is that another key card? I just see another key card. Did. Alright. Been 3 of those down here so far? They used to really figure out when you first played. I wouldn't say I've been freaked out by them, but they always, they have always and still do, put me on caution. Put me on alert. Be like, where the hell is he coming from? Do I need to shoot something? But it's not... I wouldn't necessarily call it a freak out or anything. Oh, I was too close to the explosive. I'm surprised I was able to do that without any of them coming. Like, there's definitely more down there. I can hear them walking around. Where are they at? I don't know if you can hit me from up there, but... welcome to on top of my head, I suppose. Tried to stop me, indeed. It apparently thought it was Mario or something. That I was a Goomba. I really hate these hunters so much. Drink. I don't feel like dealing with being fevered or the eventual dehydration. I'm sorry, what kind of fucking angle do you have on me there, turret? I didn't know that was even an angle you could get. I usually just come up here to deal with you. Or shoot you from back here. How was this angle? That's a weird angle. A very weird angle. I'm not mistaken, there's one more scorpion there. There you are. That angle is still so weird to me. Like, my brain's still trying to wrap around that. You guys decided to join the party over here. A little late to it, but welcome. I have my bullets. A container down there, probably the second best container in this entire POI. Okay, the guy that was in that room was one of the two that came out. Alright, we need to take a moment to regen our health, get some food back in us so we're back at 700 max. And possibly reload? Yeah, we can reload that one. And the minigun. Alright, good, the ionizing radiation finished. I should probably not bother reloading this AR, but reason not to. You can use it right now until it breaks. Oh, it broke. I hear you in there. I won't lie. That sound there, his weapon in there, the Legionnaires' weapon, Legionary. I keep calling them Legionnaires, honestly, and there's a goddamn Y at the end of his name. When I first heard that sound, that definitely freaked me out because I'm like, what the fuck is this? Because like you don't hear it anywhere else but on them. Let me refresh my O2 a little bit. Right, I was willing to be a bit more slower and methodical on my healing, but if y'all want to come around the corner and interrupt me, I guess I'll just use one of those. Or as it turns out, two of those. Did I not see an abomination? I did. Oh, we saw one now. Did you just shoot at me through the wall? That should not be allowed, game. What the fuck? I figured out what was shooting at me through the wall, and it was not the enemy I thought it was. Was not the enemy I thought it was. I love floating plants. Food. And let's also go to the drinks and get ourselves a coffee. Especially considering we have a decent bit of a run back down there. And on the off chance there's an abomination in the way, or you know I go the wrong way, the less time to have to worry about it. That's not the first time, by the way, that guys have shot me through walls. But it has definitely been a hot moment since one of them shot me through a wall. What the fuck is happening? We might have to deal with that guy sooner than intended. Well, intended for me, anyway. Because he should be technically shooting through 2 layers of wall there right now. One, fine. Okay, over by where the blue container was. Okay, there's probably only one-ish layer, quote-unquote, of wall there for it. That was 2. That was 2 layers. This game in bugs, though. Yeah, like, I honestly thought the first time was maybe just a fluke and it would fix itself upon me dying. Like, he would walk away from whatever wall clip situation he's got going on. But, apparently not. Apparently the answer is a no. Hey now. I don't know where the hell you got yourself stuck at to be able to shoot through multiple layers of wall, but goddamn, you're a cheating bastard. Can I actually activate? No, I can't activate it with drone. Fair. So let's see. He's able to shoot at me from that side as well as this side. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea of where he may have fallen through. He might actually be in the floor block itself. Because this is all connected. He would have line of sight to me over here and whatnot, though it's coming from above. When I died over here, it was like coming at me from the like eye level here. He's definitely shooting downward where I'm at right now. Okay. That's weird. To help combat the weirdness, if I hear the asshole coming towards me right now. I'm gonna keep a few of those on me, so I don't have to stand up to open up the box. Abomination, you coming, or are you just taking a stroll? Okay, that came from the floor a bit more. Do we set the speed boost? Do. That's fine. We got the explosive placed. So that'll open up his room, so we can actually get back in there now to deal with him. My intent was to finish off the other side by looting the containers and, I think killing one more infected Xerax, and then going to his room. But he has forced my hand to be a little bit early on that regard. Honestly, I'll take him bugging through a wall like this for his fire. Then my ship's getting stuck inside my carrier after doing a jump. Because there's a... let's see, the Kitty K 213, the Pinky, the Ring, the Gold Nail, the Blue Nail. Yeah, I have a lot of ships on that carrier. Them getting stuck inside the carrier's geometry after warping, much more annoying to deal with. Very much more annoying to deal with. You know what's extremely interesting? That he's actually not shooting at me from here. I guess there is a layer of, like, openness. You fuck. Visionary, I'm busy at the moment. Stupid abomination. One of you weapons was exploded. Or, is that in the other box? It might be in the other box. Wait, plasma cannon? Or explosive? Why do I have a card on me? Alright, so that's actually per shot there, not overall. I couldn't remember if that was a charge-based ammo thing or not. Alright, we will put this weapon back for now. As well as empty out the rest of our inventory. Get our shit back. Drone into the room. Yeah, he's not in here, so he actually fell through the floor. He actually fell through the floor. He fell through the floor about here-ish, it sounds like. I don't have an immediate thought of how to deal with him. Normal other enemies like abominations or even Xerax or whatnot, as long as it's not Sniper Xerax, I can just run through and deal with the rest of the POI. Him, on the other hand, has a weapon that fucking destroys the shit out of most people. It's a great feature. Yeah, the bugs of this game are definitely interesting every time you run across one. Annoying. Don't get me wrong, they are definitely annoying. This is annoying. But it's just like, what the fuck? With how many POIs I've ran, especially of this particular type, and this is the first time I've seen it happening in a very long time, it's like, what happened? What caused this? Why? How could the game be so stable, running the POI so many times, but then just randomly have a weird problem like this after the enemy spawns? I could understand spawning in the floor, but no, this is after the enemy spawns. Oh, he's on that side. Right side as you enter the room. Right. Gonna take one of those. Take one of those. We're gonna have a regular nanite injector, as well as the stamina. We have those at our bar. See what we can do about this. Alright. Calm down. Calm down. We got the main button press that we needed from that room. And apparently trying to spam those medkits was just not working. I was just not getting healed worth a damn. Or they weren't being used. I don't quite know which. So with that pressed, personal shield would be an option, yeah. But with that pressed, we have access to be able to complete the rest of the POI. How long does the personal shield last? 30 seconds. Okay. It also says virtually all damage. I don't know quite what that means. Why are there abominations? Why you gotta be there? Give me the pistol. I haven't used a pistol in a hot moment. You know what? Give me 2 pistols. Why not? Oh, I know why these guys are here. These guys are here because I pressed the goddamn button. Started the whole fucking reactor portion of the event. Yeah, the shutters are open. I might take one more death. Because I will need to drop down there to deal with some planting, otherwise we aren't going to be able to destroy the shield. But at the very least, once the shields, or that whole thing's done, we can deal with this legionary that's, decided to be a right bastard. I said one more death, I did not mean from you guys. Hello? Am I being hit from the floor? What's happening? Alright, so there's 2 containers I need to loot and them to kill, though But I might actually have a solution in mind for the containers. The Very Berry Milkshake, by the way, dear God, it's so much speed. I don't have line of sight from here. It's so much speed. I'm wearing heavy armor and I'm running around like I'm Sonic right now. It is ridiculous. The other one. Alright, so I don't have to worry about looting the containers then. That one in particular that I just looted, that one gets destroyed by the reactor if you don't grab it now. Which, I mean, fair, whatever. Oh, alright. Apparently I found a spot where I can survive right now. Maybe. I don't know what kind of weapon you were using, Xerax. Sounds like a rocket launcher of some description, but... Not currently dead from perforator asshole over there in the wall. Or whatever the hell his weapon technically is called. So, I mean, that's a plus. Always a plus. What do I have on me right now? Radiation burn, infected wound, dermal burn. Okay. I just have a whole lot of shit on me right now. Infected. There you are. Okay. Now, I don't think I actually got the button press on this, did I? I don't think. Yeah, I definitely did not because that cable would be destroyed. We can 100% confirm that with this. Yep. There. Just make sure the explosive is on me. Okay. Now we can just focus on destroying the hell out of that, along with anybody else that may have followed me all the way through that, considering we had to run there through there twice. Radiation burn. No, we just need to decontaminate. All right, we're good. We're good to destroy this now. You know, after a couple rounds of the minigun, it's fine. We'll get there eventually. Use you. I'm busy here, investor. I'm busy here. Alright, POI has been shut down. We have an asshole here to, now deal with. And I already have something in mind to deal with him. Multi-tool. Are you actually stuck in the fuel containers? Oh, inventory full. There you are. Yes, hi. How you doing? The thing about them not targeting drones, I guess. Don't have to worry about taking damage. Well, he's no longer able to hit me through the terrain anymore. I still have a specific thing for him, but you know, well, we'll get that in a moment here. Alright, what else down here I need? Want to grab. I could probably stop honestly grabbing the furnishings. Last I saw on the carrier, we had like 1,000 of them, and change. I know I made a bunch for, selling purposes, but, goddamn. We actually don't have a ton of ventilators, though. I do need to remember to grab those. I'm cutting your access off from getting up to me there, Abomination. Or, nope, you are not an Abomination. You are an Infector. Alright. No. Still cutting your access off from me. Also, I am connected into the wrong box. The arm. Cargo 4. If you're wondering my payback on Mr. Fuckface down here, yeah, you. It involves some heavy weapon fire. It involves some heavy weapon fire. How heavy? Good question. We'll find out soon enough. Alright, as soon as we kill the rest of the abominations that are hovering around here. We never actually finished destroying the spawner because of that bullshit. This POI has been about an hour and a half so far. No. Maybe an hour 10? Which it's probably been about 15 minutes longer than it needed to be. Wasn't for Mr. Fuckface. Don't even care. Oh my god, you mean nothing to me. Who? Who? Okay. Apparently that is not the only NPC that gets stuck in the floor. I'm gonna pop back under the arm for a moment. After I got my shit. Do. Out of curiosity, where the hell are you? That you were able to shoot at me through this bit of flooring? I don't know. That's fine. There's not much else here that I want salvage-wise. In terms of actual blocks. But I did mention that I had 2 other SVs on my ship, right? I don't think I've used either of these on stream. They're also not combat-related ships, but we'll see how well they do against gunfire. Not you. You. I really wish I could set pilot mode, by the way, on a per-ship basis. Alright, there's the reactor room. Which means Legionnaire is over this way. Yes, I see you down there. This is my salvage ship, by the way. It does pretty well at just salvaging, as I'm sure you can tell. Great way just to get a bunch of the resources off a POI without having to spend an hour going block by block. Granted, there is some waste. There is indeed some waste, but whatever. You know, the heavy weapon fire I would like to use can't because it's only usable in space. Yes, I would like to use the triple laser cannons of doom and destruction on the single enemy down there, but you know, space only combat weapons. I do have the next best thing though. It's not upgraded. Fine. Surprised we have not seen the other NPC that shot at me through a wall. He's down there somewhere. Oh, he's been exposed. We will get the ship prepared later. I will, however, go to the arm and drop the stuff off. As well as add 2 devices, go to constructors. Cargo 1 and to cargo 1. We're gonna make up some more salvage cores. I don't know if those blocks are broken and I happen to park it like perfectly like that, or if it partly glitched into the block. I'm not worried about it in a second. That should be good, yeah. That should be good enough to protect me while I'm in there, yeah. Wrapping up the few other bits and bobs I wanted to grab. Just an entire goddamn CV above the POI. The turret's active. Enough heavy weapon fire? I don't know. It's probably not, honestly, but... am I actually still... Okay, I am still connected. Figured I would just make my own way in. Well, I assume he's dead. He is. What did he drop? Nothing good. And I assume anybody else who decides to still exist down here is also going to die shortly. God, that salvage ship doesn't work. Some of the other bits and bobs. I wanted to grab some of the reactive from Xenomatter for the perforator weapon. Plus, I know there's some consoles down here. I still quite heavily use consoles for decoration purposes, so I do still need them. Mind you, I could probably just craft like 2,000 of them without really batting an eye at my resources, but not really the point. Plus, they'll also be able to be sold, so eh. How much? 20? I was actually hoping for 30. That's probably more than enough, but because I have 3 perforators and now 2 other legacy weapons that I know of, I don't know if any of the other things take reactive xenomatter as an ammo type, so I figured 30 would probably cover it, at least for now. Hey, you. I was going to say come here, not fall over or be dead. But that works. I was going to try to bait the infestor to go into my line of sight of the ship. Right there. But he could also just die to the gunshot. I'm fine with that too, I suppose. Uh, 38, sure. Good enough. Okay, so that leaves a few odds and ends. Like the large commercial constructor. And if we go to the other side... Oh wait, no. I'm thinking something else for the other side. Yeah. I was thinking there was a small one on the other side, but no, that... I'm thinking entirely something else. I'm surprised those weren't hit in the process of me taking everything apart. Interesting. Okay, now I believe that is everything besides, like, the random... Oh, no, it wasn't everything. I didn't actually loot that. Besides the random, whatever might be around. I suppose I could check the CPU flash devices, see if there's any... Still a bunch of cargo boxes, actually. Oh, those must be the ones that are on the sides of the garage. Flash out here. I expect you to get shot here momentarily. Thank you. The only reason I would want to use the CPU in this case, because the Legionaries' excursion into the terrain, and it fucking up my normal rhythm. I don't know if I touched everything as I intended to. So I don't know if I missed a loot somewhere. Like, I actually like that one loot container. I fucked up and missed it. Okay, so we got the enemy turrets. Cargo containers are more or less all good now. Is there any more? No. No, there shouldn't be any on the CPU. There are 5 containers. Really 5, huh? Like, there's one. Which, yeah, okay, no, I did not loot that one. That one I knew I didn't loot. I would have actually forgotten to go back for it. So there's still 4? Yeah, them are explosive barrels, I wonder. Wait, what? Yo, why? What do you mean there's still 4? Where the hell did I miss at this point? Oh, now it says there's 1. And it actually will fix the display name to actually say cargo containers. But still 1? 1. 1? 1. 1? Honestly, your guess is as good as mine on where this last 1 could be. Not the, either of the 2 that are down there. Not the one there. It's not the legacy container that would have been, like, right here. Not here. It's not on this side. Not down here. Not that one up there, or the one that would have been behind that wall. Was no cargo here. If we came up, oh, yeah, ventilator. No, nothing there. Yeah, grabbed those. Also trying to keep an eye out for any explosive. Oh, hey, another ventilator. Who knew they put ventilators in the bathrooms? Ew. Okay, so that would have been it there. That would have been... Way up would have been... Oh, here. No? Wait. Yes. Ah. There you are. You're the last one. Alright. This POI has been very time consuming and very much fucked up my rhythm on it. Let's see about getting out of here. Thank you, turret. I honestly thought he got uncovered, but apparently not. Right. How do I get back on the ship? Well, I don't normally park the ship above a POI for turret protection. Because now I gotta play parkour with, to get onto the ship. And I think the answer might be here. You know, I might have actually been able to make the ramp. Would have been close. But that was a short enough adventure back to the ship. The only reason I don't normally leave the ship above a POI is because it's burning fuel. Those thrusters aren't cheap. Let's actually stop at medical real quick. We're gonna pop out to space. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Maybe get more coffee? Yeah, I get more coffee as well. And stretch and do my thing, and then we'll be back for another POI, which looks like might be a reactor next. Could do the mine, I suppose. It's also pretty. I don't know. We'll see how I feel when I get back. Oh, right, pilot mode. I still very much wish that would actually be ship-based setting. Because, like, the arm here, I prefer pilot mode on, just 24/7. But the salvage ship and the ore mining ship that we have on here, those I prefer pilot mode, because they're actually designed around the idea behind pilot mode. Alright, here's a decent cinematic view while I AFK. And I shall be right back. Okay, I am back. It is a pretty nice view here. I could have maybe worked a little bit on the angle. Maybe like this would have been better, but I don't have too many complaints about it. That said, let's go ahead and reset the foot to be in the factory, because I don't know why it like loses whatever one I was on last. We can do that though, and also head. Let's head to the carrier. We can do a quick item drop off and everything, and then proceed back on planet. I would also like to see, because I haven't actually looked, I would like to see what the blueprint looks like about to be placed for the warship. If there's even space on the carrier to, well, carry that warship. Because with that last POI, as problematic as it was, that should have been the last quantum processors we needed. And heading back to the carrier will actually confirm that. Or not confirm it. If the case may be that I miscounted. Also, I'm thinking we do the reactor next. In terms of the POIs that are left on the planet anyway. Boink. The body. Uh, 14 matches up. So indeed, that was the correct number of POIs. Production has been started. And it's done. Server is set for instant crafting of those. L6 has ore. L3. LBI 1. Actually, I think most of those go into 2. Legacy blocks, however, I put into, I think, RBI 1? No. With RBI 2? It was not. It was LFI 1. If you have any questions about what the hell those mean, by the way, it is left back interior. These are cargo containers that I have inside the inside that Xenosteel strip there that you can see right next to the thrusters that runs down. There's 4 on either side of the carrier. You go into L2, not L4. Plasma beam cannon takes a plasma cartridge. Okay. Maybe we didn't need as much reactive xenomatter then, but we have it now. Right. This had the special blocks on it. Which includes... is? What's that? Rock blocks, water... none of that stuff. God, a lot of materials got dumped into cargo 4. Okay, inventory management. Always a slow, tedious thing. Wood does not belong there. That is in a different container. Carbon substrate goes into the ingot's chest. I know technically it's not an ingot. Technically not an ingot. But it is the graphite equivalent of an ingot. Is how I think about that. Was it R5? R5. Oh, we almost have 2 stacks of coolant in here. We really don't need that much coolant. I could very well easily trade some of that off. I'll pick the right box eventually, don't you worry. Speaking of the right box, let's go back to the arm on this side. Cargo 4 blocks. Did I get all the materials out of here? No. Alright, so there's literally just blocks left in there, okay. So much inventory management. Yeah. Doing a little bit of stretching in my chair. I mean, I did plenty on my break, but... considering how much shit I'm going through right now. Boosters... let's see, do we need that card? 6? No. And the other one's an 8 for, structure. Also no. Might have to do a card purge here soon. Alright, cargo 1 mats is getting there. Just about there. Where it's decent enough for me to not have to be like, oh, I need to get rid of, like, every single bit. L6 gets that. L4 will get the glass plates. L5 get the sulfur, the salt, and fiber is that. L1 we get the promethium pellets and the water containers. This is definitely one of the times I do wish this was automatable in the base game. Even if it required some sort of like specialized block, or something that took CPU to help balance the fact that you had something automated that manages inventory, I'd be fine with that. And this isn't even an RE2 like explicit issue. Like vanilla has the same issue with the inventory management. There's just so much random crap that to like manage it all and sort it and be neat, tidy. It takes some time. Food for those. Okay, we should be good now. Besides the blocks box. Why is there ammo in here? Poor man's way of determining what the hell needs to go in there to be stacked, by the way. Or can stack. Just put everything in there, see what didn't stack, where ended up bad on the list, and just then pull everything back out. It works. It's not very fast necessarily, but it's less thinking overall. Going, do I see that block in there? No. Is this block in there? No. Oh, that multi-charge must have got in there when I was connected to it and interrupted a reload on the multi-tool. Hold on. Let's level the arm out here. And stop floating away. Alright, before we get back to planet side, let's see exactly how big this warship really is. I see the full-on bounding box. Okay. So it looks like the warship design will actually fit onto the carrier decently well. Without having to worry about it too heavily. I don't know... I don't know how well it would fit with the arm also on here. I know the arm can fit into the, what is the back of the carrier. Which I would raise this blueprint to show, but, right at the back here where the towers are. The arm technically can fit there, but it wasn't able to be repaired. That's why I put the, carrier on, the repair pad on the other side. This was the initial repair area. But how does... Would this actually fit on this side? What? It's not going to fit on it like that. Could it fit on it like this? The answer seems to be a no. I could certainly dock it on top of one of the hangars. Maybe below? Well, I mean, I could do below because I have this whole flat area down here. But alright. This should be an option. Now the question is, do I spawn it in now, or do I spawn it in later? Knowing how the stream is probably going to go, probably spawn it in now. So let's actually do that. But we're gonna do it over here. Alright, the foot has been made. So this vessel, this warship of mine, is indeed meant for space combat purposes. And, yeah, there's, hopefully enough damn turrets on this thing. Oh, I also see the light bars are a little messed up because the power probably isn't technically working 100%. Let's see what we can do about that. The foot? Fuel. It's very blue, it's very bright and shiny in that regard. And yeah, I do have plenty of spotlights on this thing, so I can have a better vision on whatever the hell I'm attacking. That was one of the things I noticed with the arm when dealing with like the nullifier. I just could not see what the hell I was really aiming at. This thing actually does have one major problem with it. That I found out during testing, but it would have required a full-on redesign of everything. And that's being inside here. Which, by the way, those are technically the front doors. There's normal entrance back there. This ship does not have a good first-person view, which, fine, whatever. It's a combat ship. I don't want weak-ass windows in the way. However, when trying to fire the heavy laser cannons, because they're so far down, and because the camera goes so far up above, it's really difficult to get a proper, like, actual line of what I'm trying to fire at. Oh, did I actually put a landing pads on this thing? I did. Okay. But yeah, this thing flies pretty well. Does its job as a warship pretty well. So, like, where I could probably actually use this in pilot mode without having too much of a problem, but it's been made. It has been made. The next major thing for us is working on the carrier next. As well as fixing the purple-pink square that I keep forgetting to actually recolor properly. I think I mentioned once before, but maybe not. But that purple square there, what was put there for frame of reference for the gravity generators when I was working on that portion. So I had a better idea of where it needed to be underneath. But yeah. I painted the one side, but apparently I didn't paint the other side when I changed it back. But if we were to go right below where that block is, we would find a gravity generator. So this thing, this warship of mine, has further upgrades that can be done. As you can see, there's only 2 of these weapons on here, of the triple laser cannons. This thing is meant to have a full complement of 8. That is why that bottom bar exists the way it is. It is intended to have a full 8. However, because those take 32,000 CPU each, and this thing's at 1.3 mil already, I could technically fit 1 more of those on here within the current CPU, but I left a bit more breathing room on the off chance I actually do find an issue with, say, the thrusters or something. So I can actually just upgrade them in place and have the CPU available for it. There is a fridge here, by the way, and some other stuff. Warp drive, turbine, nope, shield stuff. But yeah, there's space down here for the auxiliary cores to be placed, as well. No, just the auxiliary cores. Besides the auxiliary cores, we would need a advanced core itself to further the CPU, along with any tactician or technicians like shield gen or anything. The other major thing, which is currently radiating me at 88 during my testing, was there was just not enough power. I had to put a small reactor on this damn thing. I took out the other generators I initially intended for this thing and put a small fusion reactor on it. I don't know what will happen if that was to blow up on my ship. It's not a small explosion, but I don't know the true extent of the damage that would cause. I do know if that was to go, I would have no more power on the ship, and the damn thing entirely would be very, very bad. Like, very, very bad. I also didn't have one of these, so I just put it down here, along with one of those I didn't have on here, so I just put it down here. This was kind of my, I forgot to put these here, and I just need spots to put them. And there's a quantum matter transmitter. And, aha. You're not talking to 2 NPCs and player-based structures. Damn, you know what? That's fair. I wasn't sure if that was going to work or not. I set these consoles up to be gen stations. There's also some quantum matter transmitters, I believe in this bar here. I think it's behind this light. I would have to open up the devices and find out where exactly it was, but the reason those front doors exist is so I can actually get out and get into the enemy ships that I've demolished to hell and back, so I can actually loot and not have to run all the way out the back, or in the arms case, the side, and then go around back to the front, and then get to the thing, and then by then the shields have recharged. Look at the arm. Where the hell did the arm go? Arm? Did I leave it down below? Did. But with that out of the way now, we need more quantum processors for the carrier. Because, as I talked about yesterday during that stream, carrier is too damn slow. It turns too damn slowly. And it just has some other issues that it just needs more CPU for. And the easiest way for me to get more CPU on that thing is getting a couple more quantum processors. And then a couple more. And then after that, I would need many more. Where is that reactor at? Oh, it's right there. Although the bunker is now closer than the reactor, along with the other power plant and mine and factory, apparently. I talked about doing the reactor next, and that's what I intend on doing. So, a little bit of travel time to get around the planet. I also need to make sure I don't accidentally enter the atmosphere. I suppose we could do the bunker next, after the reactor. Assuming we don't run into another enemy being stuck in blocks and being able to shoot me in directions it should not be able to otherwise. I can't imagine some of these POIs taking too long. The bunker might actually be the longest out of all these. Though the factory definitely takes some work as well. Yeah, the bunker there might actually be the hardest one here, duration-wise. Granted, I suppose it also depends on enemy levels. The bunker's level 1, but then like the rest of these are all level 4. I don't know if we'll be able to get through them all tonight. I will say, regardless of what happens in terms of how many POIs we get through, I will probably run through the rest of them on my own. I feel like we've done enough time actually dealing with abandoned POIs at this point. We have the warship made. That was the goal. And we are actually not too far away from drones. The drone swarm, so we can actually work on getting auxiliary cores. And we're here, and drone swarm is... Wait, we're not here. We're over here. And drone swarm's over there. We're much closer to the drone swarm than we are to the legacy right now. Arguably, we're also closer to the Xerax than we are to either of those, but we ignore this. Coming on down, reactor. Coming on down to destroy you. Did I turn off my turrets? I did not. Reactor? Turrets? Alright, the turrets apparently are choosing to ignore me. Something. They know what's about to happen. Like, no! I just leave me be, I'm a turret. I'm a lonely turret. What? I keep selecting the top. I love the combat music getting stuck on. Alright, that's pretty damn close. Turret? Oh, there we go. It's really hard to see the turrets, actually, with the damn factory marker over there. The Gatling turrets might have a better line of sight. Back bottom. Maybe not. Bunker marker's now in the way for that one. Wow, really? You don't have line of sight either? Or bottom a large laser? Or a light laser? I see the very edge of the turret. I don't know if I have a good angle with these to get it. Or at least that one. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't even bother trying. Let's go ahead and just get in there and start clearing them out by hand. Oh. Shields are regenerating. Combat must have stopped on my ship then. What are the turrets doing? Wow, this is actually tall. This vessel is tall enough to actually reach to the top. I haven't actually bothered looking at that. That's a little crazy. Alright. Good old turret problems. Speaking of turrets. That one there. And got one on this side. Level 1 enemy. Alright, cool. Right, I might die to that turret anyway if I keep stepping in front of it like an idiot. I'm not sure the turret cares too much that it's only a level 1. Level 1 POI anyway. Hello? Argos Major? Hider? Whoever? Why are you spinning around at the doorway? Use the doorway like a normal thing. What even are they supposed to be, by the way? I actually don't know. Are they supposed to be like a praying mantis enemy thing? Probably. Hell noise was that? I think that's the first time I've had one of those things run by me through the doorway. I gotta say, those enhanced bandages really actually throw me off. On where they actually, because they go into the very first slot, it throws me off because it pushed everything else over. So the many hours of me having played where I know where all the medical shit is in that box pretty consistently has now been interrupted because of it. Not necessarily a fun time, but it is definitely a time. Oh, laser money and the gun need to be reloaded. We're also gonna have to find somebody to repair this thing soon. Speaking of repairs, it does remind me, this one AR that we had at the previous POI broke. And I forgot about it. Does it have repairs left on it? It looks like it does. Almost like I know what I'm doing. So fast, so efficient. Unnecessary reload. You know, all the norm. It's nice having an empty cargo box to be able to just dump everything into. Coffee. Good old delicious coffee. My warship design, by the way, I don't know if you saw, it was a diamond shape. The back, which I am actually really proud of how it came out, because I really do like the warship design. It looks really good to me. I might even say it looks better than the arm does, but I am considering trying to extend that idea out for a ARM 2.0 type of thing. It may or may not replace it, the ARM type of thing on that idea. I just want to see if I can. But you know, I did talk about doing a stream where I did a shipbuilding thing or something, ship design. Like that could actually be it. We'll see. Do I have any more status effects right now? The answer is yes, but damn. I was bleeding, I had a dermal burn. I wasn't poisoned, thankfully. Oh, I could be. These Pluton spiders have anything to do with it. Oh, did I have a favor at some point? I have a favor not noticed? The hell were you doing to me, Spider? Like 1 damage? Your poison's probably going to cause more problems for me than your damage did. Hands, why did you, like, weirdly lock up on me? Tense up? Tense up. That's the word I'm looking for. Tense up. What was that scorpion doing? I was just chilling on the stairs. Alright, time for my favorite part of the adventure. Unexpected reload. That had more bullets than the machine gun. I apparently did not. Alright, there we go. Things have been reloaded. Or once more good to progress forward. I'm not complaining about those items. I always sell that armor and the Promethium pellets. I mean, never enough fuel. Never enough pentaxid. Up we go, in we go. There you are. Hello? Anybody else want to climb the ladder of doom? And bullets? Thank you for joining. Next. God, I do wish I could just look down ever so slightly more. Come on, Abomination. I know you can do it. There we go. I don't know what rarity those two containers are. I never actually fully bothered looking. But they definitely do seem to provide a lot of random, like, medical equipment. Or medical supplies, just in general. Alright, we have 0x asshole there and there. And if I'm not mistaken, there should be one more down there. Interestingly, I'm not seeing it. Two more down there. Alright, those two are dead. Oh yeah, they're both rocket launcher guys. Come on over to the POI. The corner. Corner. Corner? There we go. Staying in the right spot now. Oh, next time we stop at the carrier, I should actually pick up some materials for the arm, and start crafting up ammo for the warship. Aha! Scorpion, I am able to shoot you. Take that, Scorpion. Alright, guy around the corner there, that's fine. Not necessarily seeing a ton of abominations. Or infestors, for that matter. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's probably more in this room right now than elsewhere. Okay. Medical. Up all that stuff into the mats for now. Could also use a little bit of O2, apparently. Make sure our shit's reloaded. Oh. I apparently accidentally put the blaster ammo away. You needed 100 megawatt. Get that reloaded. Machine gun reloaded. Minigun reloaded. I mean, we reloaded the machine gun, I believe. Yeah, we did. Laser minigun reloaded. Going down there is gonna be a fun time. AR number 1 reload. AR2's good. Combat rifle's good. Yay. What are we dropping in on? Not much it looks like. Alright. Abomination ladder, you coming? Next. I see you down there. Come on. You can do it. I believe. I don't believe the Overseer can. But that Overseer is the reason I came up because oh, Overseer can. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Neat. Well, you got to join the Abominations in Death Ladder. I'm gonna stop trying to kill you right now because the other body's in the way and it's just eating bullets. And durability. God, so many abomination sounds going on here. Did I end up killing the other asshole, Xerax, that was down that way? Because I don't recall actually killing him at all. Which concerns me, because he's right there. So no, I in fact, did not kill him. Always nice to confirm. Getting shot at and getting burned. Alright, do I have a chill moment? Answer is always no when it comes to doing this. Answer is always no. Oh, hi, Overseer. I almost, for some reason, would not have seen your legs. And honestly, had you killed me, that would have been entirely on me. I don't know where you're coming up from behind from, but no. Body, can you get out of the way so I can see in here, please? Alright, assuming there's nothing else around here that's going to rush in at and kill us, we have a moment to reload. As much as it sounds like it's lively around here, a lot of them are stuck behind doors and walls and corners and stuff that they can't get to me from. Always a plus. Always a plus. Alright, we're good to pull that lever and start the next invasion of abominations over here. Slash infestors, apparently. Right, they're dealt with. How to leave that particular room, go around to the left. And get to the proper reactor to destroy. What is that abomination doing over there? Or infester. Two. I know it's I know it's over there. There was a lot more infestors and abominations coming out of that room than I recall in the past. Alright, I think it become quiet enough now for us to go in here. And to grab our shit. Alright, POI is dead. At least for not being able to destroy blocks or anything. We do have a bit more work to be done here because there's still a bunch of cargo containers that we need to loot for its various bits and bobs. But it'll be quieter. I hope. Let me actually connect to cargo 1. I am using retrieve mode without having a salvage core on. It's going to give us an occasional block, but right now I'm not particularly interested in sending down a salvage core right this second. Mostly because I mean there's just a bunch of mobs still that just around here. If it's not apparent from the noise. Some of them exist down there, in fact. I really do like the overseers just attacking in the air when they can't reach you. Like they're angry and they're trying to just attack the air because they're angry. Ah, hitboxes. Before we head through that armored door over there, we're gonna head back this way. I have a particular setup for the room that we are hearing a bunch of things in. And it doesn't involve going through its front door. Oh, there's another one. Hello? Are you hiding over by the corner or something? I should probably heal, huh? Might be a good idea to heal. Is that what my HP was at? I'd rather not die. Especially not after the previous POIs, shenanigans. The legionary enemy falling through blocks and killing me, like, what was it, 4 times, I think? Definitely put a hamper in my mood on that. Doesn't ruin the hell of my flow through that POI otherwise, that I have from just running it so many damn times. I actually had to think. How dare the game make me think? Like, get around a bug. God, I hate the fact that they can do that. I'm sorry, Infestor. You're not supposed to be some weird magician. Bandage. Bandage. Bandage, bandage. Put on, Spider. I do see you down there trying to attack me. Thankfully, the block's interrupting you. Hey, you. I see you. Block is also interrupting me now because he moved. And yes, this is totally how I deal with this room after the fact. Much easier. Granted, I might do some slight variations, like I might get rid of the ramp fully or blah 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 or whatever, but it was much easier to deal with this way than it is to take it head on, like the POI kind of intends. This is much quieter now. Still a little noisy, but much quieter overall. See you down there. Can they stop running around so I can shoot them? Oh, you're already dead. Alright, it is, oh, besides the combat music playing, it is definitely more chill. Definitely a lot more chill. So that was like the next biggest room for loot. There are some containers I know of that we have not grabbed yet. Like down over here because it was technically normally locked and we would have to fall in from above to get into it. And or blow open the door. Either really works. Yeah, I gotta like this container here. Trying to think of other containers. I mean, there's some down here. None of them are major loot containers, though. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, right, I don't have a salvage core down. I can't actually access the contents of the thing. We'll put down a salvage core now. I was gonna pull out the fuel and whatnot, but... Kinda need the salvage core down to be able to do that, though. Kinda need to own it. I saw you over there. Hey, did I not see you over here? Have I gone crazy? Pretty sure it wasn't you that I saw move. Okay. Maybe I am crazy. Huh. Yeah, maybe I'm crazy. Okay, now I believe that's everything down here of any major value anyway. We went into this room, grabbed all that stuff. Did both of the things there. Did an abomination get stuck in here? I haven't heard one at all, but doesn't mean that they haven't. But I tend to blow open that one opening there. There's usually at least one that gets stuck in there. Sometimes two, sometimes three. Very rarely four. We're in there once. As a direct result of me opening it up anyway. Nope. Hello. Well, I didn't hear you call for any friends, so you must be the only one left? Or at least left in range? Left in range. Any more? Seems like a no. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take that out at the very least. And we can move on to the next POI. Which, I did say we could do the bunker next. Yeah, we'll do the bunker next. I'm still unsure how the one ramp was closed last time. I was wondering maybe if I did that at some point and also hit F when I like went to hit D. I don't know. I'm still kind of wondering about it from last stream. Let's have a bit of inventory management to deal with here. The weapon blue chest is once more full. So I guess I will go to cargo 2. Does that box have space for the sniper? No. I'm gonna have to give some think on how I want to handle weapons on the carrier for the boxes and how to label them and organize that. Like, there's not enough variety to necessarily have a box per weapon type, per quality type. But in the same breath, the way I have it on the arm right now, I'm basing it either, first off, I'm basing it on the lower right-hand corner's little gear icon thing, whatever you want to call it. And if it doesn't have one, then I base it off the weapons text color. However, if I'm not mistaken, I believe there's some weapons here that don't have the tier thing, but are then like also, yeah, the incendiary minigun, for example, doesn't have that tier quality icon in the bottom right corner, but its text is purple. I don't have a purple box for weapons. There's honestly not enough of them. And there's probably even fewer that are purple and don't have the tier icon. So I don't know. I gotta come up with a solution to this problem that I have of my own issue, honestly, but of how to handle weapons. As I gotta say, the way I'm doing it on the arm here, it's not the right answer, but it's definitely a answer. Did we not pick anything else up for the special box? Thought we had. Oh, besides money. Okay, maybe not. Okay, materials box. That's some ore I could move over to harvest. Should be good for us to move on to the bunker. Yeah, it's good enough. Oh, also real quick. What's 2 for the superior ones, right? Yeah, it is 2, and it's 24 for the quantum ones, okay. The carrier doesn't have any superiors, it could use the max 2 of those. 280,000 CPU. So if I wanted to even put some more of these on it. Wait, is that the right size? No, that's not the right size. This one. That'd be 24,000. 280,000 divided by 24,000. 11. Okay. So the two CPUs with what I was thinking about doing for thrusters would actually work. The four corners of my carrier, I was thinking about putting like essentially a thruster pod, kind of like how I have it on the arm here, in the back, but not quite exactly that. Like this though, but better, more purpose built for the carrier. Where I would have one of those 3x3x6 thrusters facing back and one facing forward, and each of the four corners, give or take, as well as a few extra thrusters for left and right movement, as well as down, maybe up as well. Yeah. There would definitely be enough space then, all things considered. And I kind of wish there was a hotkey to turn on thrusters by default. I don't know. The carrier needs some work. I don't know necessarily if my corner idea is going to be best. But I'm kind of thinking of the whole physics thing too, because it also turns incredibly slowly. So I'm thinking if the thrusters were at the furthest edge in the corners, it could help with the whole rotation thing, providing better torque on the ship. But I don't know if it's going to be enough to matter or be noticeable. The forward-backward things with being the bigger thrusters, I definitely want, because its max speed at the moment is like 16, and the ship is only going to get heavier. So the carrier, yeah, the carrier needs some love. I could have also gone into space and back in for this bunker, but eh. I'm fine chilling a little bit. My character would also be fine chilling a little bit as long as he's been fed. A little hell on the food there. Not starving low, though. That's a different type of low. Like the arm here, by the way, also needs better thrusters, especially for downwards, because it's only just those two. Which gets the job done in most cases. But this is Frozen Inferno being, what was it, 0.14 over 1G? Oh no, it's 0.78. The 1.141 must have been... 0.19 over base G. We could feel the thruster issues. So, like, this vessel also needs more CPU, but that requires a lot more quantum processors. Or it requires us going to murder some drones. Both of which I'm fine with doing. But the drones are going to need to wait for the warship to be finished. Not necessarily for the warship to be finished built at this point, since it has been spawned in, but for us to craft all the ammo needed. Because I don't know if we're going to be short on any particular materials for that. Posture problems. Need to sit straight in my chair. Like, I'm hunching over and my body's just yelling at me. And then I ignore it for a bit, and then the body's like, yo, stop. Stop it. Set up straight. Be normal. Stop slouching in the chair and leaning and being like the typical, like, gamer pose thing, hunched over thing. I don't know how to describe that thing. Front bottom. I don't know if I have the best angle on that turret from here. This would be like a, no to that. The ship also appears to be tilting? Why are you tilting, ship? Thrusters are still on along with auto brake. Why are we tilting? Not tilting anymore. Why? Okay. Why were we tilting before? Let's try a different turret angle. Yeah, I think the line of sight was just a little too steep for this turret to do much to that turret. Turret on turret violence. What you guessed? Oh, out of curiosity, and we... The blast doors? That one is not open. That one is also not open. Okay, so we can't use the cheesy tactic of using the blast doors being open to get in and partway through the POI quicker. So for an abandoned bunker, I would expect heavier turrets to be placed here. Not just typical standard, like, sentry type of turrets. I would expect, I don't know, Galling turret or two, maybe a laser. You'd have sentries on top of all that, but... Doesn't feel like we've got all the turrets, but nothing's firing at us, and I'm also not seeing anything. Maybe we did get them all. Maybe the turret needs to stop. Oh, now we get turret fire. That's fine. Turret can do its thing. We're gonna pop on out and deal with the turret. Right after we While I'm thinking about it, grab the cash money out of here, and we can just put it into the ATM. Back over 1,000,000 credits again. Always nice. Jetpack's on. Other times I've dropped out of my ship like that and forget the jetpack is off because I was in space and turned it off because I didn't want to be floating around. Then go planet side. And again, proceed to drop out like that and just shit. Hasn't been to break a bone. Pretty damn high how many times that's happened. Part of that, is, how much I'm used to having gravity generators on ships. Okay, yeah, it's not open. Oh, shit. It actually killed me. What? Was I actually that low HP or did... Okay. Nearest medical. The left hand. Why would you have the nearest medical at the left hand with the fucking arm right here? The left hand is not the nearest medical. This is. Or the one that's that door over there and to a different door. This door into that door. That whole nearest medical thing actually bit me in the ass one day on here. I went to use the nearest medical thinking it was going to put me back to the arm like it had done so for like the 3 prior deaths. No, it didn't. It put me at some POI on a planet that I like stopped at for like 1/10 of a second. I ended up having to kill myself. Which I think... Wait, did I do that by fall damage? Yeah, I think I eventually did it by fall damage. After having already died once. So I had a time limit of like 30 minutes or whatever on my bag. Kill myself. Make sure the options were correct. Then spawn at home, which is that. And then go grab my shit. And it took me long enough to be... Oh, no, I know how I killed myself. It wasn't from fall damage. I tried doing fall damage and it wasn't fast enough for me to want to do it. I found a Xerax base that was armed that was nearby that I ended up going to. It was like 4-kilometer run around on foot type of thing. But it worked. Worked. Any other turrets around here that you know about? Oh, that one in there still exists, which is fine. We'll get to that one here in a second. Oh. Hello. This one is open. Alright, we've cheated that whole portion of the POI then. Maybe this object can't be damaged by your current weapon. I mean, I don't have line of sight on the turret. I so much more prefer when these blast doors are stuck open. Saves the effort from going through that door, going up and around, going through there, going up and then down, and then over, and then up, and then into that. Or something like that. It's a process. This POI is a process. It's a fun process, but it's still a process. By the way, I don't know how that abomination didn't see me open up the door, but whatever. I will say, coming into this POI through this way, definitely also presents some different challenges than going through it normally. Because down below, and we have done this once before, down below is this, and there's also 2 turrets, one on the other side here of the left and right of the doorway. Whereas normally you would come in through one side and be able to shoot all the infested and then be able to destroy the turret on the one side with this elevator shaft blocking the view of the other one. Here, you could potentially get shot at by both at the same time. I think you can get line of sight of both if you stand, like, there. And then proceed to just stand there and not pay attention. You know what? I guess you would actually get line of sight on yourself from both turrets if you just stand here at the edge of the ventilator. Now that I take a moment to actually look at fully. I just realized these guys are level 3. That explains some of the damage they're doing. Alright, who shot me over here? Why is these stormtrooper infected aren't broken again? For some reason, that NPC type tends to break with their AI. I don't know why. Never usually resolve itself on that, like, pretty quickly, but it's a break a lot. Before we pull that lever, we are going to go ahead and loot this now. As well as make sure all of our weapons are reloaded. And destroy this console? Maybe? Maybe not? Consoles were destroyable. Are they not? Those are. The holographic display projector things are. Not the console. Huh. Weird. Alright. Fine. We're gonna pull the lever and go. Dude. I know there's more of you guys out here. There you are. Alright, abominations, you guys are kind of blocking the view from the elevator. If you could kindly disappear for me. Guys, I'm pretty sure I'm seeing something move by the door there. I presently can't... Oh. That... I presently could not have shoot, then could have shot while reloading and now cannot shoot. Because the bodies are in the way. Come back over, abomination? Or did you forget about me? Oh, hello. Oh, you're an professor. Okay. Close enough. I don't... Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any more. Doing the elevator method, by the way, for those guys, while it's so much safer than what I normally do, it's less fun. It's less fun abusing the elevators like that. I'd much rather pull the lever and then run up here with a machine gun out. But... it's safer. That was the wrong way. Alright, now for the more interesting challenge of entering this cafeteria area backwards. Also requires a whole bunch of elevator work. Perhaps annoyingly, but whatever. How did the hunter die, but not you three? Scorpion, you gonna come back over? Scorpion? I see you on that side. Can't hide from me behind that window. See, I was expecting more of them to come down towards me. Maybe I only triggered one room or something. Ahem. Infected Xerax, what did you get there? You definitely caught me off guard with that. No. Stop it. Stop trying to aim at me with the laser weapon. Not allowed. Okay, we good? Not good. Where you at, Scorpion? There you are. I don't want you to get unstuck randomly and then find me and eat my toes. Only one person's job, apparently it is to take toes, and that is Ragna's. Okay. Where is he on this list? Oh, he's number 7 in player died count at the moment. Or 4 in NPC kills. That was the window me. Apparently it's not just birds that run into windows, it's also players. No, this game honestly could use some flying creatures. Use? Stay down there. I was busy reloading. Doing the slouching thing again. Stop it. Now, I swear before those two abominations or infestors or whatever the hell they are died, I thought I heard the sound of a scorpion again. I do not see said scorpion. Oh. I do actually see said scorpion. Or at least its tail. Trying to not blow you up. Didn't realize that was a scorpion I was shooting. I thought it was one of the infested Xerax over there. What kind of shenanigans are you doing? That's being like the most annoying infected I've ever had in this area. And where the hell is the other one that's supposed to be there? Like, there's you, which apparently I'm having some hard times aiming at. Another one over here. Oh, you're down here. That's why I can't see you. Oh, I also have a fucking scorpion to still? Out here? Oh, you died. No, there's always been one thing I was curious about with this game, and I've never actually confirmed it or not. Or... I don't even know if I necessarily even looked up this information. Can we cause bleeding on enemies with our weapons? Like, us being hit will cause bleeding on us. But can we cause bleeding on enemies with the bullets? That's a question I never actually answered. I honestly don't know. I never felt serious enough, I guess, to answer. Alright, fine. I'll fix my fever with a drink that makes me warmer, and then I'll drink a thing that makes me cooler, and then I'll wait a moment and then drink another thing that makes me cooler because I'm overheated as it is, and I'm better. By the way, I do realize we're going to be at this POI for a while. That's the looting that we're doing now. There's 2 large areas we need to loot once all things are said and done. To the left and right of that door. And those rooms are going to take a while in and of themselves. Hello. You know, I might be wrong. Might have had something backwards with this POI. I was recently talking to somebody about this POI. About the blast box being here and the shutters being on that side. I might be wrong about that, based on what I'm saying right now. Any other abominations or infestors out here? Doesn't currently seem like it. Alright, down we go. Part of me wants to not make this skipping challenge. Just to do a plan that I normally do down here now. Which involves explosives. Well, I almost had it. Yes, come to the ladder. Come, try to kill me. How are some of you still alive? Yes, come to the ladder. Try to kill me. Take two. Just be dead, Scorpion. I'm not using a third explosive charge on just you. Oh, I could. Very well could. Oh, Ow. I hate the sewers. I really do hate the sewers. I don't generally have too many problems, but like when I do have a problem, it's usually just pain and suffering and sadness. I almost went down into the sewer bit again. That's not insane, we didn't. I'd probably have less problem with the sewer water portion itself. It was easier to get out of while having a thing in your hand. Considering every single thing, weapon-wise, outside of, I think, maybe a knife in RE2? The combat knife? I might be mistaken on that one. Causes you to sink. Granted, I can't just press 0 or scroll wheel. Go to an empty hand and not have that problem, but... the way this game handles swimming, I'm not a fan. Also, mechanics might be its weakest point for me. Well, besides all the bugs and lack of a completed storyline, but it's like gameplay mechanics, like intended mechanics anyway. Might be unintended mechanics that I don't know about. Moving on down this way. Come around the corner. Gonna have the game hitch on me as things are spawning in. Along with you. Oh, we got two oozes. Neat. Alright, those guys are taken care of. Go ahead and get another reload in. We have an Overseer and a Xerox after we pull a lever. Alright, time for the most annoying, well, most annoying? Maybe the most annoying part of the POI. Possibly be the most annoying. And once again, this ramp is blocking the pathway for some unknown reason. I won't complain. Makes the shenaniganry a bit easier. God damn fucking sniper. Fuck off, sniper. Burn, asshole. Ow. Oh my god, you actually broke through the ramp. A miracle. God, I hate these hallways. The very much reason why I hate all these hallways is because just of how many snipers there are. Too many snipers. You know what the snipers are great at doing? Killing me. Repeatedly. God damn snipers. They got another shot off on me. Really? You got a shot off on me as you were dying? God fuck. Case in point about it probably being the most annoying part of the POI. Yeah. Snipers. They insta-snap shoot you the moment you're actually in visual range, and they do not care. I'm trying to figure out these ambient noises on this planet, by the way. It's weird. Or at least in the tundra biome? Or is it? I don't know. What is this? Hello, stuff. That is inside the garage, apparently. Because it's the window I was at. And you are going to be annoyingly in the way. Distance to backpack, 30 meters. 9. 4 to 3. We should be able to stay in there then. Oh, possibly. Might go out of range going. Oh. That might actually be possible. I missed my turn by like a fraction of a second. Nope, not gonna be in range. Okay. Moved here, fine. Abomination, I saw you below me. Alright, that worked. Where did you even wander out of? Like, how did you wander all the way to here? From wherever. Hello, Tillerpod in the water. Water. Must be sewer water anyway. Alright, let's do a little recon here with the drone. Sniper asshole is not hiding behind any of that. Or it's still very much down there at the other end of that corner hallway. I'm actually not seeing the sniper at all that killed me. So we should be good to come in here. It does beg the question. What happened to the sniper? Must be you. Because you had low HP. Oh god. No, it's been a moment since I've been able to see a rocket coming out my face. I don't trust progressing forward. I really don't. Speaking of, I apparently need to reload the minigun. So let's get that done. And reload it. So there tends to be a couple guys hiding around this corner. That's the ones that are about to spawn down that way. We are clear there. I'm surprised. I don't remember where the trigger point is for the spawns. There, apparently. Alright, should be much safer to progress forward. Oh, I also need more 5.56 ammo on me, apparently. Because I'm down to 15 rounds in the bag. I didn't mean to click you just yet, console, legacy console. I meant to loot the body that was in front of you. Or between us. Especially because I need to get that 5.56 ammo out first. Kirk 1 mats. Ammo. Oh, there's a little bit there. Grab it. Oh, okay, we do have it on the stack. Alright, go ahead and do that. Pop in here. Grab that. That all the laser minigun that we just picked up? Was. Swap this back over to medical. And we have some enemies down here to kill. I'm glad that blowing up doesn't kill me. I don't know what they put in the glass there, but it's very powerful to withstand the explosion. I typically see 2 or 3 Xerax in the hallway. Only seeing the one bothers me. Okay, so there's gonna be a couple infested that come out of here, along with a overseer. I'm not sure what happened to the other infected that I normally see here, though. Overseer, did you get stuck? Looks like you got stuck. Alright. Next up. Through there. I could shoot some bullets at it, but honestly, we have more than enough explosive charges for this. I thought I was going to need 2, but apparently 1 was good enough. I feel like I'm 1 abomination short. Oh, maybe it was only 3. Okay. Won't complain. I very much hate these overseers. This is probably, yeah, this is probably the most difficult POI. I really don't think there's another POI that's quite as difficult as this. Well, that isn't like Durags or something. I'm talking about the abandons. Why did it look like I killed that one in Xerax infected, and this guy came out? No, it's not the case, but it definitely came across that way. You know, apparently there's another one over here. Okay, it's been a hot moment since I've done one of these. It was... Okay, it was that one there. Have a satchel. While I run back and reload. Any more want to pop out of the hole? I'll normally let me get by the hole before you start coming out, but not this time. Mr. Guy, how were you not interrupted from any of those bullets? Infestor, sorry. I hate these guys so much. Suck. Pain. Was low on health. Need to have a heal. Apparently those Xerox apparently glitched out a little bit. Or just didn't get the memo that they were getting shot. Maybe both. Could always be both, I suppose. No, by the way, with this abandoned bunker, it's a shame that these have to blow up. These 2 blocks alone right now would like honestly save so many resources for people. Especially early. Because goddamn those things are a pain in the ass to get. Those are the are they called advanced turbines or superior turbines? I don't remember. One of the two. You guys coming out of the cryogenics over there or no? You're acting like a no right now. Even though I very well know you guys are over here. Oh, you just came out. Next. Ah, you fuck. You fuck. I was waiting for another one to come out after saying that for the second time. Hell you doing up there? Nobody containers the loot. So little time. Speaking of time. About time I actually take another break. I'm trying to think where a good AFK spot might be. We are also near the end of the POI with the bunker. So it might be worthwhile just doing that and then AFK. That's not. How you doing? There's a laser wall in the ground in the way. I was waiting for you to figure out how to do that so I can get back. Yeah, the boss target is just like under this and to the left. I'm hearing movement where okay, I thought I was hearing movement for some reason. I was hearing movement where I should not have been. Alright, so that's opened up to there. And one guy standing there. Typical. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him to come around the corner. Minigun, be reloaded. Help me help myself. This room is one of the reasons why the bunker is worth it. Like, 3 biopods are real nice. Plus, there. Wait, was this POI with the hole behind it? Can't really tell. A little hard to see. It must be, because we haven't actually gotten the quantums yet. Before we deal with him, let's deal with these 2 bucks. Oh, right, the abomination's behind that wall. Almost died to the goddamn laser fuck. Do that to me, game. You can calm down a moment. Do we have enough durability between all our weapons to deal with the boss? Should. I was expecting that first hit to hit me. Or first shot to hit me. Back and forth, back and forth. Now, failed the back and forth because I was playing around. Radiation burn, really? Okay. How did that one hit me? And there we go. Hunger has been defeated. Ah, and yes, this is one with the hole in the back. Wait. That was not thermal burn, it's radiation burn. There we go. Eh. And there's our quantums. Oh, and there's another plasma beam cannon. That's 2 of those tonight? Actually, I gotten quite a few random weapons. Alright, this section right now that I'm sitting in is probably the safest in the POI at the moment for me. So now might actually be a decent time to AFK to do the bath break, stretch break. I actually need coffee. No, I actually don't need coffee. And general just revitalization. I took a sip of coffee. From constantly slouching in my damn chair right now for some reason. Now, I normally get better at that. Where, like, I don't need to, like, yell at myself to be like, hey, stop being dumb. But, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's already going on to hour 5. And I still intend on going for one more hour. Well, at least one more hour. I don't know which POI to hit up next, though. We might be able to do 2 if we do that depot over there and something else. Or, maybe the mine and the power plant, or mine, in fact. Maybe the... I don't know. I'll have to think about it. While I am AFK. My O2 okay? I'll just use that just in case. Not like I don't have enough of them. Actually, apparently they're not found. Jokes. And we'll do the food stuffs real quick, and we should be good for me to AFK right after some more inventory management, because there's never enough inventory management in this game. All right, that should be good for the moment. I will be right back. I guess I could stand over here. They're this way. And I'm back. A bit more refreshed than I was a moment ago. It's stretching. Better. Now to spend, I honestly, I don't know how long. Probably a good chunk of time dealing with looting this place. Medic. Oh, it's on that side. Should also probably not be connected to Cargo 1 if we're going to be picking up blocks. I do this a lot. That and that. Okay. There we go. Now, I know there are some more enemies that are floating about randomly. That we have to keep it ear open for, as well as an eye out for. But we have a lot of things to grab from this place. It's one of the bad things about the bunker. And my propensity to grab goddamn everything. This way. Bunker is a great place, though, to get tech equipment, consoles, everything. Including these bone piles. There's a few of these scattered about. And retrieving them is one of the few ways you can actually get them for decoration purposes if you so desire. You can also just salvage them, I suppose, for the bones. Actually doing okay on bone count, though. What was the last we had? Like 1,700 or so? Which should last us a bit. I didn't actually realize those were armored windows. Let's have some food. Just to get the health up to 600 and stamina up to 600. Where did I hear the scorpion at? Oh, we should also grab the fuel and O2 out of here. Bunkers tend to have a decent amount of both. I am curious about the legacy to some degree. I know, well, I know the POIs are built by players, slash, Ellie. The company name. However, I don't know is so like this is the normal abandoned bunker look aesthetic, if you will, which makes sense to me. This feels more man-made, if you will. Though I think this bunker is meant to be Xerox initially. But then you get down to this hallway here, which is entirely supposed to be taken over by the Legacy infestation. But then, like, what did this hallway look like prior to the Legacy? Surely it didn't look like this, right? And like, what? Where does all that go? Where does all the other material go? What happens to it all? Like, with whatever the way it looked like before, surely it wasn't that. Alright, now that I actually found one of the abominations, maybe they'll come. And for some reason, the abominations can't fit through this tunnel. Oh, compliant makes it easy to deal with them. You guys are still stuck behind there. I heard you over here somewhere. Oh, you're up there. How many containers to loot? Well, what for sure, by the way, leads me to believe that this was Xerox owned and controlled at one point are actually these Imperial drone turrets, domes. Like, they're the only race that really uses them, let alone have the name be Imperial. Oh, cargo box is full. Time to do some inventory management again. Alright. 2 red weapons, which cannot fit in the box, so those are going to cargo 2 for now. Green weapon. Check for perish time. Armor box is falling up too. Oh, I don't have fuel being selected anymore for... And all that is full. Go ahead and refuel the ship. Give that a moment to update. There we go. And now we can fit more into here. Alright, what else do we have that we can move over? We have that. We have 2 things that go into trade that I see. Got more ore because it doesn't get sorted with the other ores with item type. Oh. Apparently there was another thing that could have gone into special that I missed. And then medical. And yet another special thing. Drinks, bit of emergency rations, another drink. Do we have those cards by chance? 4 we don't need, and that one's 20, which I don't think we need. No, we don't. Okay. Those are also extra. And I believe for the most part that is it out of this box for now. I do like how much random ammo you get from bunker. Well, this game really RE2 really has a lot of random ammo types. And it has a lot of different turrets and whatnot. Both unlocks and just normal tech tree. Alright, this one is done. Not the side I thought I was on. We can go and grab these solar panels. It is the other way. And here's the other loot stash. Still gotta be careful about enemies being around, but haven't seen or heard or anything lately. You know, some of the ammo we're actually getting from these boxes might actually be useful for the warship. Now I think about it. I will have to double check to see what ammo types the warship uses. But yeah, we might actually be getting some of the ammo for the warship here. I talked about this once before, with the abandoned bunker, with these storage places, warehouses. I'm still not sure how they get everything in here. Like, this one even has a crane. Like a cargo lift type of crane setup, even. But there's really no doors into this place besides just a regular armored door. Like, I don't know how all these boxes get in here. Does not make any sense to me. Still gonna take the loot, though. The loot always makes sense. I'm a little surprised Cargo 1 has not been filled up again. Oh, gotta reload the multi-tool. Okay, that could be both sides. There's still plenty more to loot here, like all this water. Even if I don't end up using this water, I can, eventually deconstruct it if I need to get water containers. For more fuel processing if needed. Or whatever else the water may need to go into. Oh, Teleropods and the Scorpion that has been following me for a little bit. Guys, are definitely some of the enemies I was referring to earlier. Just think, we've only done the subterranean area of harvesting of materials. We haven't really touched the upper area at all. And there's one of the oozes. So surprised that we got to see 2 oozes spawn here. We only have the one. We found the second ooze, and where he's been hiding at. Alright, Tilleropods. Have an explosive. Enjoy. Actually disappointed the rest of you guys didn't come down here and join me. For the explosive. But okay. Also, considering the time, I think once we're done harvesting this place, we're gonna head up to the carrier. Get the CPU extenders made and maybe attach the thrusters on it. I don't necessarily feel like going through another POI right this second. What the hell was you guys' name? Androsia? Androzoa? Zoa. That's not something I ever remember. I'd much rather call them slimes or oozes. That's more or less what they are. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, that is everything down here. Wait. No, I'd be wrong. I'm wrong on that. If we pop up this ladder and head backwards just a little bit, we'll find the gas room. Where we'll find more of these, animal bones. Okay, that should be everything down there, and now we're back up here. Oh, I didn't actually loot those two. Got everything else in the room, just missed those two. Player. Go ahead and put that stuff in there. Oh, I cannot put the meat in there. Ammo ship. Alright, the rest of that should be player ammo. Okay, that should be good for now. Back to harvesting. Harvesting everything. Harvesting / looting everything is, time consuming. I have taken one of these down before with the salvage ship, which reminds me I still need to repair that. Yeah, I've taken one of these down with the salvage ship before, and it's a lot of materials. It's also still very time consuming. Like, the bunker might actually be bigger than my, yes, it is. Including the blocks I've removed, / the POI I have removed. Or rather, not including them. This base alone has about 8,000 more just blocks than what my CV has. It's still less than my carrier by, like, half-ish. But, the arm? No, this has more, just has more. And which is, honestly, so crazy to think about. What is so green over there? Oh, it's my ship. That's an interesting effect through the heavy, windows. Alright, we did that part of the base. Should probably actually head up to that floor there and do that. These floors, I should say. I should also maybe update the stream title. There we go. Been updated. Yeah, stream title kind of implies that I was still doing POI assaults and looting. I just don't want to go for 7 hours again. I don't think I'm mentally here for that again. It was yesterday. I wouldn't say it's too long for me. I could totally do 7 hours, but... maybe if Empyrion was the only thing I do? Speaking of being the only thing I do, hold on. Body, don't do this to me. Don't act like you're going to sneeze and then not. Sneeze happened. Might have noticed the camera shake a little bit. That was the sneeze happening. Fine. Anyway. Speaking of the only thing that I do. We are going to be playing, V Rising on Saturday. First time I will have really touched the game at all. I've done a little bit, actually before stream today. I had a bit of time. Because, Nosh, Severin, Zetobast, Noah, as he is commonly referred to because of the name, had some, settings, so I wanted to kind of have a vague idea of what the settings looked like on, like, an actual play account, so it's not going to be, like, necessarily a blind playthrough, but, from me and, 2 others. But, I mean, that's also just kind of the norm for me. Whenever we do a thing... multiplayer. And there's a bunch of settings that are being suggested to be changed. I kind of want to check them out, if I'm not the one suggesting them, of course. Obviously, if I'm the one suggesting the changes, then I already have a reason for it. But, yeah, we'll be doing that Saturday. We're kind of getting near the end of, Titan Quest, too. Titan Quest as well. I have no idea what Lamb and I's next game is gonna be. I'm not sure Lamb knows either. Granted, we may have a decent chunk of Titan Quest left still to do. Oh. I did say, about 4 weeks, maybe, on that. We'll see. One of those things where, the 3rd playthrough has additional content, and I don't know how long the additional content's gonna take. One of these days, I should take a look to see just how many cargo containers there are in one of these places. We're actually down to 1 cargo box left. Huh. But, yeah, like, the bunker having the 2, warehouse rooms, and then just the random cargo, containers inside the garage, area. And I think the few random miscellaneous ones that are spread throughout, plus small tables, I believe. Yeah, there's a small table there, in fact. And the closets and the lockers. I have no idea how many actual storage containers this place has. I also have no idea what the hell its CPU is. Actually, not that high. Mind you, me taking out the advanced generator probably helps with that, and this place probably technically does not have enough power with just that 1 generator here. It would probably very much need multiple of them to run a place this size. In fact, I would probably argue that you would probably need a proper reactor, but Who am I? Who am I to suggest what is impossible? Maybe they just have really good power management here. I don't know. That said, they also have cables going from one wall to the other wall in here that is just a thing. Definitely a thing. And the third and I believe final location to find animal bones here on this POI. I don't think there's any others anywhere. Oh, so I don't recall if I talked about this once before. But yeah, underneath that box is a grate. That grate's breakable. And there's a thing here that you can stand on, like you're supposed to be able to come down here at some point. But then it just dead ends. Into a steel block. Which technically does lead down into the infestation area. And I don't know if this was meant to be like a shortcut at some point that was supposed to open up, or what. I have never figured that one out. And as far as I'm aware, all the signal logic and stuff on this place was supposed to be just kind of basic. Like, I don't think there was anything related to, like, shortcut backtracking that is related to that spot. So maybe it was a leftover design thing that got covered over? Possibly? I don't know. It's a weird little oddity of this place. Is this the last major room that we need to loot? I think it is. Yeah, I believe it is. I think we've touched everything now. Is that one still cargo container still around? It is. Where are you? This way. Wait, you're down? Where the hell did I miss this cargo container at? Ah. Interesting. Alright, well, that one's been dealt with. Alright, we went up there, we went down both sides. Did the tower, did all of it underground, besides apparently that one cargo container on the wall that we missed. Yeah, we should be good here for the majority of the materials. If I needed steel plates and titanium plates, I would totally stick around and start grabbing all of it too, but that's not needed. Broke? Oh. Apparently one of the special effects blocks. So let's head back on to the arm. Let's get out of here. Let's head to the carrier. Move some materials around. See about crafting up 8 of the thrusters that I talked about. As well as 2 of the CPUs. Superior CPUs. Oh, I actually left the thrusters on. So we have... Probably shouldn't have pinged if I wanted to count. But we did what, 3, 4 POIs tonight? Something like that. We have 6, so we did 4 tonight. We have 6 left here. Which, arguably, that is enough for another stream. In terms of the amount. We'll see. We'll see. I probably will just do those on my own. Where? Oh, other side of the planet, of course. I did have to do a little bit of slingshotting around the planet to get to that POI, so I can't say I'm too surprised. Not Yuri. Flash morning. At what point does it become morning? To say relative word. Time words. Time words are hard. Out of curiosity, while we are traveling, are we able to make... we're not able to make the superior CPU ones there. We are missing... bridges, matrices, superconductors, which I forgot those took. As well as aluminium foil. So the answer is no, we cannot, we could not make it here right now on the way over. What about the thrusters? No. That's some power coils. Okay. Honestly, well, actually, wait, does that make sense? Especially on the power coil front. You know, that's a good question. I actually don't know what we're missing on the power coil front. I will also need to come up with a solution to this weapon problem soon. I mean, the answer is either sell them or deconstruct them, but I could deconstruct the blue ones. The other ones maybe not so much. I got to carry faster than I was expecting there. All right, we're here now. Where is my... Oh. There's my warship. Really? Body is still not in range? I know I was on the bottom of it all, but, really? Alright, disengage the thrusters. As well as my jetpack, apparently. Head on over here. Head on down a level so we're still inside the ship. And I never did talk about, or I never did do what I was talking about with harvesting the damn hydroponics area. Since we're on the ship and we're down here anyway, and that's at the forefront of my mind, let's try real quick. Now, I think I went over this once before, but the hydroponics is all set up to be 9 plots of each plant type. Plus some pentaxid. So we have warp fuel on the go. The ship was never intended to use the hydroponic bays. The 3x3 blocks. Alright. 36 pentaxid, that ain't too bad. For getting 72 of those. Well, refined pentaxid anyway. I think that would actually be enough for a jump or two. And we are in range for the body. I know this because the Wi-Fi icon has plus to the count instead of just telling me a count. We're connected to 11 different things. I wonder why it doesn't give me a number. Power coil. We actually don't have that many. Okay. We don't need the small ones. You are harvest. Actually, we'll get you started on crafting up whatever we can out of the ores. And the arm. What all did we need again for stuff? Superconductors and aluminium foil. Superconductors, aluminium foil. I have the powder. I have a bed of foil. Alright, we need 2 of those. While this craft up, let me verify what the actual carrier has for CPU extenders. Okay, it is too advanced, basic, and improved. No superior, no quantum. We don't have the processors for the quantums, though. So the 2 superior are going to be where it goes. At least for now. What do we need for the quantums, though? Just to keep it in mind. Or not superconductors, semiconductors. Radiation shielding. And plenty more quantum processors. Coming at 24 each. Okay. You know, the large advanced core actually isn't too expensive besides those data cores. Savage Drone Swarm Processor. That's the name I was trying to think of earlier. Still won't remember it long term. These are also craftable based on what we have at the moment. So we need 8 of these. We're also going to need, let's see, that's 3 wide. Trying to think on how I want to do this. Yeah, I'm having some ideas, but I think I need to actually take a look at the carrier to have a better thing in mind. Did we need this card? We did not. Damn. Yeah, so we're gonna let that process. It's probably gonna stop well before it's able to complete all. But carrier. So down here, in this here corner, which we might be able to get away with going in a little bit. Just for this, like, 1 block thick shroud type of thing going on. Yeah, but in this corner, we want a thruster pointing that way, a thruster pointing that way, in all 4 corners. Give or take again on the corner. However, we also want to have a little bit of space to add additional thrusters for left, right, up, and down. And we needed to also somehow visually connect to the carrier the rest of the way. Oh, No, I thought it just occurred to me. One of the ways I used for crafting this thing is a 4-way symmetry. 2-way symmetry? I don't know, I'm too tired to think about it right now. Where I use X, Y, and YZ symmetry planes. And that was normally done right here on a block. However, that side up there has been extended much further than that side in the back. So the XY plane is not there anymore for symmetry purposes. And I don't know where it would have been shifted to offhand. That help me at all? Center of mass? Would it really have been shifted that far up? Like, we're going from there to there. Huh. I don't know how accurate that is. Like, it feels wrong to me, but it could be right. How's the crafting going? Still working on the other severe CPU extender. And then the drive thrusters still needing to be made. The regular constructors make those. Right? Oh. Already out of materials for it. More power coils, energy regulators, and Zascosium. We'll just dump all that over there. As well as get some of that going, that going. Stack of copper, cobalt, iron, silicon. And maybe the partial bit of neodymium and sathium. I don't recall any of those recipes for those components needing it, but you never know. Oh, you're still crafting. Alright, yeah, and for the time being, they can just be crafted to the input box, cargo 1. Did you actually complete all your smelting needs? Good. So that's 50 out of 80. Alright, that should be the 80 ore out of the 81. And then 50, 100. 50, 70. Alright. Ores are processing up the rest of the way there. CPU extender takes forever to craft. Now it's crafting up 2 of them. Of those things. Carrier will finally be able to be improved. For all this time. I also need to turn off shields. Apparently I'm out of range for the arm. Honestly, probably my fault, because I have the nose pointing away. But also, goddammit. I don't have a quantum matter transmitter in the back here at all. I probably should, but I don't. Let's go to the body L9 for the moment. It's unused. I can use it as my staging ground. Wrong way, me. Alright, here's the core. I kinda actually intended the auxiliary cores to go up there. Let's see. Where would I actually want to put them? Granted, these are not quantum, superior ones which require quantum processors. So they probably have a bit more worth. In the same breath, what I intend on doing with this vessel long term doing them here would be fine. We'll do them there. Did I put away the paint tool, apparently. Huh. Need to grab that, apparently. Or make a new one. Either way, we'd have to go to the arm, though. Or at least get in range of it. I float up here into the corner. Is it in range of the arm? It is not. The arm's in the range here. Alright, 2 more of the drive thrusters have been made. That's 5 of the 8 that we need. Or wanted. My other concern with this is I don't know if the carrier has enough power for all these thrusters. It probably doesn't, honestly. It might have the power to spare for some of the smaller ones, but these ion drive thrusters are not cheap on the end. Okay, I'll have to consider that, actually. Maybe we only do 2 sets of 2 for now to help expand our CPU and maybe see about spending some of the extra CPU that we just got on power generation. Yeah, we only have we have 2 advanced large generators in here. Honestly, based on the number of thrusters this thing will eventually have long term, I imagine this might actually need 2 small reactors. Possibly a large one. What was the energy? Well, the energy output on the small reactor is 300 kilowatts. What is the large fusion reactor output? 1 million watts. Goddamn. All right. It also takes 200,000 CPU. Goddamn. Looking at the recipe online right now. We do not have the materials for the large one, even if we wanted to. We might have the materials for the small one. Maybe not, though. What's the CPU on that one? 100K? Okay. That's right. It was, these were... these were 50K CPU cost each. And they provided 100,000 watts. Or 100 kilowatts. And that's actually the reason why there's a reactor on my warship, because 2 of these were just not supplying enough power. And instead of throwing in more of these, it was actually the same CPU cost to just throw in a reactor. Fusion reactor. And yes, I very much have this just laid out, though. Why is that colored and that isn't? Alright. Yeah, it's very weird. Oh, I did forget to grab the color and texture tool. From the ship. Good job, mate. The arm, there it is. Also, the body, we go to LBI 1. There will be blocks here. Do we actually have any Xenosteel blocks made? Does not appear to be the case. Okay, so if we go to the arm, cargo 1 mats, go to Xeno here. Put some of that in. Was it steel or titanium for the Xenosteel? Steel? Oh, it's steel, titanium, and Sathium. Okay. All three. Go figure. Plenty of steel in there. Two stacks of that. I'll go ahead and put 1 stack of Sathium in there as well. Off this over. Let's actually move this over to cargo 4. For now, let's make 500 of those blocks. I might need more. But for now, we'll do that. Did the other 3 thrusters get made? Other 2 thrusters? Apparently I need to head up to the arm real quick to see what happened to that 8th thruster. You're not crafting anything. Also not crafting anything. You're doing the blocks. Not crafting anything there. And Universal Constructor, also not crafting. Alright, so apparently I missed a thruster somehow in counting. I don't know how I managed to do that, but okay. Oh, waiting for that to finish. The body. Got 1. Body, cargo 9. Do we not have combat steel? We have hard steel made. Not combat steel. Okay, apparently we also need to make up combat steel. I'm trying to protect the thrusters. Not that one. We'll do 200 there, and since this one's not doing anything, we'll do 300 here. We'll also pick up some food, apparently, from the body, or the arm. Yeah, really, we don't have any combat steel? Have I not been picking up combat steel from POIs? Between streaming and whatnot? Maybe there just isn't, or maybe it just hasn't been much combat steel to be picked up. Huh, okay. No, that's not combat steel. That's combat steel. There's water that can be moved up. Alright, I did tell you to grab combat steel. Same with you. You're still working on the Xenosteel. And you're doing nothing. I think it's fine. You can actually just, you know what? Constructor, you can just keep doing nothing. Mostly because I don't have a task in mind for you right now. Oh, the other ones are probably also outputting to Cargo 1, aren't they? They are. Explains why some of the blocks seem to be like, where are they going? They're not in there. Okay, so besides the Xenosteel, which may need more than 122, but we'll see. That should get us started on an idea for these. Alright, so I would like to not be too close to this. But what is the distance between here? 9 blocks. It is 9 blocks. We only need 3 wide minimum, bare minimum, 3. We need at least 1 block on either side, so it's a 5 wide, kind of shroud around the thruster component bits. I also need to consider how to get the Xenosteel markups that I want. Like, I know how I want these pods to look like. I just, my brain's got to process how to actually build them with what honestly limited block selection that Empyrion has. But what is the size of this again? Okay, it's 60. Or height of 6, if you will, based on WHD. So, let's see. Assuming I went even out to the edge, that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say we do, block gap, maybe. And then another 6. Leads up to here. So that would actually be in line to be cornered with this. This is why, by the way, one of the reasons why I tend to do things in creative mode is because of this very reason. Because I don't want to start putting down blocks and then have to retrieve them annoyingly. Which I could also turn off symmetry plane until I actually get a right positioning and everything, but and some basic idea. But to be able to then mirror it afterwards is a bit more of a pain. Although I am curious about something. If we actually use debug mode, no center of mass, and we look at that. So that is telling me the center point. It's actually telling me that's something. That's total calculation. That's fun. Can I actually use this for center point? The vessel itself is mostly symmetrical in all aspects. The left and right major chambers are different. I wonder if it's actually causing the mass to be offset. If everything was symmetrical on a ship, you can actually use this to get the center of a ship. But I don't know if that's actually valid for this one. It's telling me that the center would be like there. We could try it real quick. So if that's actually the center, and we go ahead and place it down over here on the very corner of the platform, preferably below. Though we don't even necessarily need to place that. We could use that and just take that pink. Where does the pink show up on the side then? I would drone, by the way, but this vessel's so big that I just can't. So if we don't see any pink on the bottom side of the blocks over here at all, then we know that that point is telling it to be way too far out. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So half of that, 8. So that actually needs to be shifted over 8 blocks towards the towers. In order to be the true center point. So yeah, the center of mass link cannot be used for that in this case, unfortunately. Alright, so 8 over is there. So what we're going to do now is get rid of that mark. Since I know... That's well, slash remember. Since I know that edge down there is curved, and it's I think 4 or 5 blocks. We'll just do 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I should see, if I remember right, it's either going to be 2 or 3 red marks down on the other side. We'll have to verify what the angled blocks are down here again. Likewise, while we're here, we can take that and get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are no red marks down here, though. So, yeah, centering things is going to be a little hard with this symmetry plane. We might just stick with that. And I'll have to just do it again on the back. I was hoping I could just place one block and replace all 4 for me. Especially considering how massive the ship is. So did we do this right up to the edge? As the question. I would prefer it to be a little further inset, honestly. But I also have to keep in mind that it's going to not, it's going to go past this bit here. And there is a little bit of an overhang here. So I said it was 9 blocks wide there by the pods. We need at least 3 bare minimum, but we need 5 for the shroud. Put those down. That could be one spot for like the pod being connected. Those down, that'd be 3. And then I said a 2 block space, and then we could actually do that again. Wait, no, that's 3 by 3. That is not the 6 that I need. Let's pop at this other side and let's grab the blocks that I need to retrieve, since symmetry mode does not work with multi-tool. Not that I blame it. And we'll just start continuing work from this side. So let's put that there and then that. So that is the 6 deep that we need. And then the 2. And then we repeat. So it would end up to there. I could be fine with this, actually. Yeah, I could actually be fine with this. Not quite how I was wanting the block to lay it. That's the direction I wanted. Oh, we could also probably turn off the center mass. I'm like, what are these orbs in the background? Alright, I'll let that on. Alright, so if we put that... Okay, yeah, if we do that... Yeah, I have a design idea in mind. Whether or not it works, don't quite for sure know just yet. Oh, we'll see. I think I will leave the gaps there. Ooh, preferably. How much space do I actually get over here from that? One extra block of space. Plus the other option is I have the front pods be different than the back pods for the thruster. Thinking. I'll have to go to the other side and grab that extra block by accident. as well as that one. It's entirely possible those two blocks will come back as the exact same thing in the exact same spot. But for right now, they are not part of my vision. So what does power look like right now with those being attached? If I enable all thrusters. Like, minimal input at the moment. I mean, they're currently not propelling me anywhere, so... I need to be expected. Alright, so for this spot here... let's see. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We will do... that at least for now. As well as if the drag wants to work with me here. Just to confirm that was on... okay, that was on that block. And we definitely need more Xenosteel. The arm, have you made up more Xenosteel? You have. Okay. Alright, that's closer to what I want. Need one of these. That wasn't just for show down below. Where I did the, tiny lip on the one edge only. So the up, down, left, right thrusters that I was talking about adding to the pod thing here that I'm working on. I don't know if I want to use the 2x5x2s or whatever the hell they were, and then just put them into here, or if I want to use the 1x whatevers. and put them into there, but either way, I would like a little bit of room and wiggle room and spacing just to have the chance to do things there. Like otherwise, what's the point? Nope. Placed. Our rotation was gonna be right, but nope. Now, you might be asking what I intend on doing for the in-between bits. Besides needing to sit up straight in my chair, again, I do have an idea in mind, but I don't know how it's going to look or how it's going to work. Where was the block? How was the U-shape looked? How would this look in there? Some of my ideas with this, the pod thing, is to actually have a bit more layers to it rather than it just being a brick with a rounded brick underneath of it. I'm trying to add some details to it. It's essentially what it comes down to. This might work. So if I put that in there, and then, I kind of want a combination of the U-shape and the sloped A double at the same time. That could work. That could work. You could see these U pieces as a mounting bracket of some description. And then it just further secures the mounting bracket to the rest of the frame. Now, you might be asking, what do I intend on doing to the quote-unquote left and right sides? And you may have noticed that I made these essentially identical all the way around, except for the attachment point to the carrier itself. Well, the answer to that question is I'm actually going to do something entirely different to this point. The reason for that is, while I did a overall symmetrical design, I want to break that up with other features. Now how to do that exactly, I've still not figured out. Oh, combat steel might actually be a better choice here. Thinking about what is available for extras and stuff for it. Combat steel might actually be a better choice. Let's corridor edge A might be the best. Oh, I ran out of comments too. Is there more in the arm? Comments too? Where is it? Alright, let me pop on the other side because I don't know if any of those got missed. Oh, right, thruster was placed down. Okay, one block dig and missed. Good thing I came over and checked then. Right, so we got in here. Do I need to do anything with that spot there? Probably not. I suppose if I really wanted to, I could do, something in here. Which way is relatively up? Alright, so I'm relatively up, but facing down, game world-wise, but also down based on the carrier. Let's not overthink it. I might actually use different textures on the edges. Not a fan. And honestly, the black just seems too dark. Can I do anything with the more alien-like textures? I suppose I could add a glow to the carrier. I am using emissive textures, but it's not like that. Like, that is pretty damn bright. But no, I don't think that's what I'm going for here. I think if these alien textures could be tinted, I'd probably use them more often. Hell, I don't think I even seen this texture used anywhere in game. That one I believe I've seen. I mean, the default Xenosteel I have. And this I have. I've even seen this one used as grass in one place. Could do the ancient language texture. It would still be glowy. But it might be better than using the pure white emissive texture. And I can even dim it down a little bit with a different colored gray. Yeah, that feels better. God, I hate the fact that those don't line up like they should. How's it look if I do it this way? That actually looks better. But then that corner doesn't line up, but no. Can't really win. Can't really all that. Alright, that part's done. Let's continue doing the broad stroke stuff here. I should also do a test run at some point to see how this goes for speed and to double check the actual power consumption. Make sure we're not going over, and if we're not going over, by how much. If it seems reasonable to actually put another set in the back of these, or if I'm going to need more CPU for power generation, or you know, just putting a small fusion reactor on. But we'll see when we get there. Oh, do I want black? No. Gray? Gray's fine. Alright, now for the sides of this block, I don't intend on doing the same text texture. For the sides... wasn't that one. Didn't one of these look oddly different? Oh, maybe it is this light thing. Yeah, that could work. Might end up changing some of these textures around as time goes on, but we'll see. I'm chuckling because of the of a name that I just saw. There's players to me at the very least. I'm not gonna go into details. Alright, is there anything not combat steel unpainted around here? Oh, Xena steel. It looks like I've gotten everything. Okay, as for the combat steel. So my initial thought was to use the vent texture there. How's that look? Not quite as I hope. I want any better. A little bit, but still not quite there. Well, so that might be the option then. That one. Yeah, I think that one's the option there. I don't necessarily know if black is the right option for otherwise. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Alright, now for that bit. Yeah, that's pretty much what I intend on doing with them, is that. I'll have to figure out what to do with the other sides of those, but the curved corridor bit was just gonna be... Like, I already had that in my head. It's pretty easy just to slap on the corridor blocks. This edge also bothered me. Though, trying to paint these damn edges is always also a pain in the ass. Like, I could do that easily enough to get them. That does not really help my case with the rest of the damn thing. Like, corridor blocks are a pain in the ass to fucking paint. I really do hate it. Like, why? Why is that not working? I don't know. Reasons. I really just want the red to be on the edge. How's it look like if we do the whole thing as that texture? Actually, it doesn't look terrible. Yeah, it doesn't look terrible. Oh, it's already 6 a.m. Alright, I have a few bit more design things I would like to do, at least with this side of well, I could probably do with both, but let's see about this side first. So the thruster is going to be there. Alright, so you're not quite the block I'm looking for. Either are you. Is it in quarters? I'm not actually seeing the block I want. Maybe it is in Cubes' ramps. Where is it? Am I blind? I'm getting pretty tired, so I might be missing something that's like directly in front of my face right now. And yeah, I am. It's this block. Fine. As for its quote-unquote complement, let's see, do I actually want to do that? I do have a little bit of space I could extend. I think I do. And on the tip, we... that. As for the one wide in between bits, suppose we could do that. That would kind of fit the motif of whatever this pattern thing is. I don't know if it has a proper name or not, but it would fit that whole thing. Now, I guess the question then becomes, do I do that on the other side of the pod? I feel like the answer should be a yes. I do feel like it should be a yes. Though, let's keep it simple and let's do that turret thruster side bit first. And then we can go over and clone the other blocks. And finally, the other block. How does this look from a distance? It definitely needs a connecting bit, but because I don't have the other turrets, god damn it, I'm too tired. I keep saying turrets instead of thrusters. Because I don't have the other thrusters there yet, it's not really whole and complete, but I have to kind of just imagine that that is melded together somehow. Yeah, that looks fine. We will then go ahead and go to that, and then that, and I think we will actually make these black on these particular spikes. Or spiky thing, jigs. I am vaguely curious to know if this design actually has a proper name to it. Because I feel like I have seen something at least very similar to this before. But I also feel like it might be a very game-centric thing rather than like something that would actually exist IRL. I could be mistaken on that. Not a whole block, but oh, maybe a whole block. Maybe a whole block? Yeah, sure, why not? What about these interior ones, though? That texture could make sense to me, maybe. Even this could make sense to me. But not black. Alright. I'm definitely running out of steam here. I'd be willing to just wrap this part up. By willing, I mean I'm going to. And then reset that because I accidentally hit that. And then give this a little bit of a test drive real quick. I think we'll have to move the arm off a little bit, just be able to move, because otherwise it's colliding and not docked and blah blah blah. Other than that, yeah, I still don't like how that looks. No, not that either. And eh. Something feels off doing that. I might actually have to think of this one over because I don't know what to do for these two texture bits here offhand. And how to also tie in some of the other block bits together. Not to mention the interior bits here that you can see. I might have to figure that one out. Let's turn off symmetry plane. Back in range. Make sure nothing spills on the ground, because I've had that happen before and I've not seen it. Alrighty, arm. I'm just gonna pop in the back of you to get into one of those seats. Arm, you need to move so we can move the carrier. So the previous max speed, which maybe I should have looked before we got onto or started adding the thrusters to it, was 16 meters a second. Obviously, you could go up to 100 afterwards just fine. You know, given enough time and whatnot. But it's going to go up max speed with 17 meters a second. Now, it's pitch, yaw, and roll. Though I think roll was maybe 2. It's pitch and yaw was 1 degree a second. I'm hoping that value might have gone up slightly. I hope. The answer to that question is nobody knows, because thrusters are enabled. Oh, yaw is now 2 degrees instead of 1. Pitch is still only 1 though. And according to that, backwards thrust is at 7 meters a second. Well, back and forward thrust is 7 meters a second because of the whole thruster symmetry thing. This way. However, my 16 meters a second maximum is based on actually getting into the damn pilot seat, or cockpit, or commanding officer chair, or whatever the hell this seat's called. Alright, so it tells me my max speed. Maybe it'll be easier to see in here. Is 27 meters a second. So that added a whole 10 meters a second of thrust. Just that one extra pod. Now, do we have the power to sustain the actual thrusters being used? That popped up to 135% for a brief moment there. Now, I'm currently going backwards, but the thrust amount is still the same. And now we are attempting to slow down. It stayed at 108% for a while, but there was no generator issue. We also increased our max shields apparently by like 3.3% actually. Carrier is now up to 105,000 shields apparently. Just to confirm, current output's 200 kilowatts, which is its max between those two generators. Alright, if I do any... if I attempt any sort of fancy, like, diagonal movement, I'm definitely going over on generator power. That makes sense to me. Because I'll be activating 6 forward thrusters, and whatever the hell is on the interior here. 2 of them, I think, or left and right. I do vaguely feel like I need to get a reactor, a small fusion reactor on this carrier, just to cover power needs. Oh, there's the first warning. Yeah, I think I need to get a small fusion reactor built for the carrier. It's gonna replace those other 2 generators and be better in its power output by another 100k, which I think would cover everything. And since I also intend on adding constructors here as well on this vessel, the extra power is definitely going to be necessary to make all that work. So yeah, reactor's gonna be needed. Right. Is there anything else I would like to do before I actually fully call it here now? As I am slowly fading into oblivion. The answer seems to be a no. Who is live right now that while I bring that up here in have some fun too. Bexy-ish is currently alive. She is, I haven't, it's been a, hi game. It's been a hot moment since, actually seeing her live, but, we're gonna be rating her. She is currently playing Psychonauts 2. It's actually a fun game to watch, and just experience if you haven't before. But, Bexy-ish is, cool. Deal. It's been a hot minute. It really has been a hot minute. But until Friday, when Lamb and I return with Titan Quest, I'm tired as hell. I need to get to bed. No stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow.